stay. Right here we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm. You'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. Tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this. No, you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like that? Tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
All of the sudden super loud. What the oops. Oops. Nice DJ. Good DJ. Jesus. It's a warm Red Bull. Not even cold. Ugh. Dodo, thank you so much for the intro tier 1. 5 months. It's been actually 5 months. Jesus Christ. It's been a long day. Checkscan, Corky, Taisia. Who else do I see? Corky Dodo. Oh, Checkscan, Funky Jazz. Just kidding is here. Wow, long time no see, my dude. Taisia, Yamios. Arboit. Niederlin. You real? Oh. Stop. That song is a banger. I play it immediately. I play it immediately because I know that I'm gonna get a perfect item today. I just know. We're playing this song immediately because I know that I'm gonna get a perfect item today. I have 4 possible items that I want, and I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna get it. All of them. Today is the day I have to decide between all of those items. Okay, Bobby, calm down. Calm down, Bobby. Checkscan, of course. This is the first thing I'm gonna do. Harkley, good morning. As always, I gonna hide my weekly chest. You guys see it, I don't. But I know it's going to be beautiful. It's going to be beautiful anyway. I have Guardian loots back, boom. Oh, you wanna see. There you go. I don't look, you look. Have a good time. And the beautiful item I got today from my mythic raid chest is... Hey, I knew it's going to be good. That one is not even bad, by the way. That one is not even bad. That trigger is actually not bad. But the Aegis, 252, take it. I take it. How? Wait, I didn't kill the 9 last week. How am I able to get an item from the 9? What? I did not kill the boss to drop the... My mythic! Plus loot. The first item. No. No. How can I get it? It drops from the 9, but I have not killed the 9 last week. I have not. I thought I'm only able to get items from the bosses I killed. Huh? Yeah, I did it on normal, of course, but... The decanter would not be bad, but I'm not using it actively. I mean, the matrix is not bad. Yeah, but no, it can't, Jackscan, for sure it can't. Imagine I'm getting a Sylvanas item just because I killed Sylvanas on normal. Imagine that. No, that is not, no. No. But hey, I take it. I take it for sure. Because I am most likely not able to kill the 9. The only reason I could imagine is it gives you the items of the ID you have, right? I killed like 3 bosses, but I also killed... I didn't kill the 9, but I entered an ID that had killed the 9. It's kinda... very sus. Good morning, buddy people! On this beautiful, beautiful Wednesday. I had to do a lot of small talk today, so I cut the sugar short. And we're gonna start immediately with some keys. How about that? Tonight we have Mythic Progress. I pray that we are not going to do Heroic tonight. That would suck. That would really suck. Nice. Got the Aegis. I could have also picked the decanter. Maybe picking the decanter would have been a better option because I could use it. Mage should use it instead of the splintered heart. And getting the decanter in 252 is way harder than getting this one in 252. I'm not sure. At the end of the day, I don't care. I had a hat and I had the necklace, my kind of best in slot necklace, but this one is better. Crazy. Alright. Am I farming some renown before the raid? No, I don't. It's, what is it? Fortified. Grievous. Spiteful. That's going to be interesting. How was your vault today? Okay, it was okay. I got a tank trinket. How was your vault? Guys, how was your vault? How was your vault, my dudes? Not very good. Crazy. How was your week? Just check scan. Tell me exactly what you got. We'll get nice globes. Oh, you got globes. No, wait. Gloves. Oh. This gloves is nice. That is nice. Corky, what you got and nothing. Taizia, what happened to you?
Autopicker active.
Autopicker active. I thought when you said globes, you got the orbs. That could have also been true. That could have been pretty really likely. Helping people getting there. Keystone Master. This is no boost, carry, or giveaway. No need to join. Educational. Exclamation mark. Jan, good morning. They're my bisc gloves. I'm really happy. Hey, at least some people are really happy. That's beautiful. I gotta get my Pokemon cards today. Not the one that we are opening this week, but the ones I've been ordering like 18 days ago. The single cards that are completing my collection of Champions Path. I get weapon finally. I don't get any from. Wow, crazy. You got your weapon? Nice. All I got was a tank trinket and a warm Red Bull. Not even a cold one. Guys, I officially can announce today, when I was on the scale, I'm officially 20 kilos heavier than I want to be. Jesus Christ. And I take the day today to definitely this time again start a diet. It will not keep me away from drinking Red Bull and eating McDonald's tonight, but I announce change for the future. Oh, that's kind of loud. Jesus. Juliette. Wow. So less score inspires, but still so high. Come. Come get some Keystone Masters. Come get some Keystone Masters. Come get some Warlock Masters. Alright. Starting with the first key of the day, it's already a shitty key. Fortified. Fortified. Spiteful. For Paladin heals, they always love it, right? A Paladin heal always loves the Spiteful. It's going to be his first key probably of the day, and he's like already like not in the mood for it. Grievous, also a thing that people told me, hey, it's not good for Paladin heals. Yeah, get fucked. Okay, guys, give me a second. Gonna be right back. Giuliette Sanguino, the guy who was close of getting Keystone Master, already left. Because I can't be asked today. He gets on the Hall of Shame. I can't be asked. I don't want to start like this. What would be the reason for not letting people... Like, what? What? It's his or her last key for Keystone Master, and decides to leave. I don't understand. I have no idea what's happening. Funky Jazz, good morning. Okay, guys, I try to not be bothered at all today about stupid motherfuckers in the game. It's always a little sus. But what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Ma. Going with double mage then. I think they're gonna love it. Spiteful, grievous, yikes. Fortified, and already starting with a Spire's Key is not what I was hoping for. Starting with a Spire's Key? No. That's not what I was hoping for as a breakfast key, but what can I do? Okay, stop. The music is not good. No, stop. Wait. That's better. Jesus. I really need to stop saying Jesus. Somehow. Good afternoon, good morning, party people. Funky. How was your weekly chess? Or have you not checked yet? I fucked up my gums yesterday. I've been eating something. I don't know, maybe the lasagna was a little bit too spiky. I fucking hurt myself. Happy. Taking some mana buns. We Bloodless first pack. How about that? We Bloodless first pack. And go crazy. How about going crazy in the first pack immediately? Doing something that I don't want to do for the rest of the week, but how about we're gonna start a little bit after my taste? How about that? Disaster incoming? Question mark? Maybe. We'll see about that. Let's see. Let's see. Nice, no one is interrupting the go live already. That's a pretty good start into the day. Pretty good, pretty strong. We are doing it really, really strong. No one interrupting the go live. Beautiful. Shades already hitting the sky. Warlock immediately dead after getting hit by the Shades once. Chivu, good morning. Why are we starting really strong today? Let's see. No one's having interrupt ready for this guy. Boom. Beautiful. Starting really, really strong. I interrupted. Oh, super strong. People are literally targeting those things. It's interesting. People are literally targeting the ghost instead of like the Goliath or something like that. Really strong. The Warlock immediately locked out. Wow. We're starting really, really strong. The Warlock immediately locked out. He got hit by the Shades once. He did not even dare moving away and he locked out. Nice. Wow. Starting really, really strong. We continue for now. Continue checking if it might be a disconnect, but he got hit by the Shades, maybe because he had a DC, right? Give him the benefit of the doubt. Give him the benefit of the doubt. And no, he's not from Kazakh, no. If everyone is wondering, no, he's not. You can only hope, Scruffy. Yeah, I'm losing hope, for sure. For sure I'm losing hope, let's be completely honest. But I'm trying to not be as bothered today. Does it bother me still? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Like, I'm just a human being. Of course I'm bothered. Was it good? The weekly chest? Yeah. Yeah. Cannot complain, I might have taken the wrong decision. I took a trinket that I can easily get from the mythic raid, but... how about you, Reflex? How about you, Boulder? How about you, Nuxart? This shows on raid. Nice 252 ring. Wow. So many people are telling me today that they have a good weekly chest. Compared to other people. Wow. Beautiful. Not biz, but improvement. Nice. That's good. Beautiful, we have no interrupt ready for the next one. No interrupt ready. Maybe, Jan has ready, maybe. Ah, that was too close. Alright, beautiful. Okay, no one is reporting the warlock with me. That's interesting. Interesting. Wow. We're starting really, really strong today. Woo. Is there anything else we could do in World of Warcraft? I was reporting the warlock, and I really hope that other people would report the warlock as well, but they don't. Storm Scale and shoe. Really interesting. Really interesting. Warlock, first minute of the run. Like, guys, we started the dungeon. We invited 5 people. A hunter who is 4 points short of Keystone Master left. Okay, I don't know why. We go into the dungeon. First minute of the dungeon. Warlock is getting hit by the shades, dies immediately, logs out. Logs out immediately. Really interesting. Jan, you need to come out so I can reset. Tapa boss, everyone, good morning, P-Hex as well, good morning everyone. Wow, beautiful. Beautiful start into the day. Already having like 3 people on the Hall of Shame. 3 people. I have to announce today that in the future, we are not starting with dungeons anymore. Because I just opened my eyes. I'm still in waking up mode. And I'm already bothered. For the future, guys, we're going to be reacting. This is my first idea right now. We're going to be reacting to live stream fails probably. Doing some react content. in the beginning of the stream. So I wake up. We definitely need to cut short the time that we spend in Mythic Dungeons. That's why I'm really happy to announce that we have the achievement raid today, this Friday. That means on Friday we're gonna do less keys. But what about reacting to Belio videos? Maybe we could do this as well. The Belio videos are most likely really, really long. And if I'm like Asmongold, I'm gonna stretch a 20 minute video of Belua into like 2 hours. And I'm not interested in doing React content for 2 hours. But yeah, in the future, guys, I can't be asked in the beginning of the stream with three random people that are not even joining the stream. They have no idea what we're doing. People that are usually not joining the stream, they're most likely pretty toxic and react like this because they don't know that they are like judged by other people. Or maybe just run a viewer key to start with. Yeah, that could also be a thing. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Guys, give me a minute and we're gonna start the key again. Or maybe we should just make the Hall of Shame public. How about that? Like, that is the only thing I can do, right? I can only incentivize people. Hey, remember those names? Those are the people you should not bring into a dungeon. Maybe that would be a thing. I can't with this name Hall of Shame. No, it's actually... Hall of Shame is a list of people's names that have been acting this way. To me. The Hall of Shame is not funny. And the reason I can't make it public is because it causes people to harass other people, right? I cannot just post names of people that have been acting up really, really badly and expect people to not harass them, right? Come on, let's be completely honest. It's the internet. Of course people will get harassed if I post them publicly. But I have no idea anymore. I really have no idea anymore how to handle this. There are no repercussions, right? I changed scenes because I asked the people, can we please report those people? Especially the Warlock. And no, they did not. They just left the group. They couldn't... The other people in the group couldn't be asked with this anyway. Like... They don't take the time out of their day and do something about it. It's the same with Twitch, for example. Twitch always said, hey, we are not going to ban anyone, like a hot tub streamer, if no one is reporting them. Of course, Blizzard is not taking any actions against players if they're not being reported. And so, of course, people continue with the same... They just continue doing it like this. And so there's nothing else for me to do to, like, there must be a way that, like, no, sorry. I wish there was a way we could do it, but self-justice is not a good idea. Like, posting the list publicly of the Hall of Shame is not a good idea. It just is not. Rogue, Shaman, Druid or Paladin, whatever you prefer, my dude. Of course, if you're asking for a new character, whatever you prefer. Elemental Shaman, you're gonna have a good time.
It's just a normal day.
Hardly for 500 biddies. Of course it's just a normal day. Like you see, first key of the day, we already have the worst key of the week, Spires. We already have 3 people on the Hall of Shame. That is just a normal stream. As always, Harkley. $500 biddies. Jesus. So at least I'm gonna finish my Pokemon card collection of Champions Path today. Fortified weeks. Ugh. What a bad week. What a bad week. This is going to be such a bad week for dungeons. So at least we're gonna cut it down, like cut it short in the future. We're gonna start with a longer intro that has nothing to do with WoW. We're gonna react to some content, starting in the Just Chatting category, for example.
Selected. Crumpling Bulwark.
Yeah, just for the future, we're just cutting it short a little bit. That's good. Pazia, how was your weekly chest? Tababos, how was your weekly chest? Harkley, how was your weekly chest? Our healer pumping the 2k heal. That's also good. I mean, it's Spires. Of course, we're gonna end up with like 10 deaths before the first boss. That's totally normal. Of course. There's no interrupt ready but Yan. No interrupt ready but Yan. Okay. Decent upgrade. Tazia, how was your weekly chest? Tababos, what was your weekly chest? Yeah. So, fortified Spires, of course, we're gonna end up with a lot of trouble. Nah. Of course, this is not enjoyable if you just wake up and you have a disaster immediately in front of your face. But I know I shouldn't complain. I should be used to it. It happens every day. Maybe we have a bloodlust. So yeah. We're gonna be doing some dungeons today, then we're gonna do some mythic raiding today. Guys, please pray for me. I really hope that we are not doing heroic anymore. Fuck the Stygian Embers. Fuck everything. Either extend the ID or extend the ID and let's do heroic. Or fuck heroic and we're gonna re-clear mythic. Re-clearing mythic for the first 5 bosses makes way more sense than extending the ID and therefore going heroic full run. Fuck the Stygian Embers. The Stygian Embers are not helping us fucking killing the boss. On the boss that we have to do damage stop anyway. We just need to practice on the boss. And I don't want to waste 2 days of two out of 3 days on a fucking re-kill. Doesn't make any sense to me. At that point it doesn't make any sense to me anymore. Stygian Embers. Fuck the Stygian Embers, what the fuck? Come on. The only happy thing I am about this week is no bursting. No bursting that... Bursting is just annoying. Like, of course, there will always be an affix that's going to be annoying. That is the reason why we have affixes. They need to be annoying. They need to stop us from doing whatever we want to do in dungeons. And change it up a little bit every week, right? We can't do the same thing, the same route and all this stuff every week. That's the reason why we have this. It totally makes sense. How am I stunned? Like, how am I stunned again? Jesus. Wow. Grievous is just a test for a healer. Let's be completely honest. People are taking so much avoidable damage. It's not just for healers. It's for people to be incentivized. Hey, maybe dodge some abilities. Don't need to take so much damage. If everyone is taking avoidable damage that we don't need to take, all of a sudden, like, the healer can't keep up anymore because people are taking more and more damage, getting more and more grievous, then it becomes an issue for the DPS, not the healer. I agree that we, for example, like right now on the big pole before the first boss, we had people dying, just ticking down, and our healer only having like 1.7k HPS. That seems kind of low, I agree. It's a healer test. But it's still like, people still take too much damage. Oh, Jesus. Guys, this is absolutely not the way how to stack them up. Like, how do you guys expect me to stack them up? I'm sorry, how do I do this? I have no idea how to do it. I mean, where the Ring of Frosts? Don't we have 2 Frost Mages? Where the Ring of Frosts? When we are hiding around this corner, where the Ring of Frosts? Instead we have like everyone dying. This guy is so amazing. This guy is so amazing. Like, he's standing there. And I'm standing here. Okay, at some point that guy should just follow me, right? Wow. We're starting with the best key I could have imagined having today. The best key. A fucking Spires in a fortified week. 3 people on the list. Nah. Oh my god, Scruffy, you're complaining so much nowadays. Yeah, there's a lot to complain. Come on, let's be honest. It seems like it's going downhill. But there is just a lot of about to complain. The random X6. But dude. But as I said, I'm happy to announce for the future, we're gonna do some more, maybe just chatting content. Reacting to live stream fails a little bit. Having a breakfast, a healthy breakfast in the morning instead of like not eating for hours because I'm doing dungeons. We could just do a little bit of React content. Then we might start with a viewer key that we only bring like viewers into the dungeon. No random people that just randomly leave. Chances, guys, remember, it happened already. It happened that a long-time viewer that watched me for like weeks joined into my dungeon. Something went wrong. Second trash bag, he left. Never came back to the stream. It happened. Don't get me wrong, it happened already. So but it's really unlikely. It's really unlikely. Like, once in 2,500 dungeons is less than 3 people in the first dungeon of the day. There's a big difference. Wow, the Aegis healed 90,000. Jesus. Yuki, Harkley, I don't understand as well. I don't understand as well, but it is what it is. At least people understand why I'm complaining. And that's good. It should show people that it's not easy to do this like every day. Like many other people left the game because of those reasons. And as I said, like there's nothing we can do about it. Player will not report. Let's be completely honest. In my lifetime of World of Warcraft, there were many people that did something, and then the people in the group said like, yeah, let's all report this guy, and it never happened. It never happened. Because so I can just only speak from my own experience. It never happened that I went ahead and reported someone because someone said it. Because I can't be asked. It takes like 30 seconds out of my day, and I never was willing to spend those 30 seconds. I was just lazy. You guys know that I'm lazy. And I never did report them. Of course, no one in my last group in the 16 Spires did report the Warlock. No one did. But me. This time I did. But I can only incentivize people to... Guys, if you want to change something, you need to give the feedback to Blizzard. That is totally normal. I say this all the time. Everyone should have a fair playing field. Everyone should obey the same rules and all this stuff. When you see a streamer, for example, offering boosts for subs, that is illegal to the game and deserves a report. How much money could I do monthly if I was doing this? I could make a ton of money by saying like, hey, you have to subscribe, otherwise you can't join my dungeon. The players that left the dungeon, they're not fearing any repercussions. They're not receiving any repercussions. It will not happen because they're not getting reported. Many people, and I can only speak from my own experience, many people like me, we can't be asked. We don't report. I don't report usually. I can't be asked. It's an effort where I say like, ah, fuck it, instead of like doing the right thing. And I'm pretty sure that I'm not just a unique unicorn that is doing this thing on my own. And everyone else is reporting and I'm the only one who's not reporting in game. I think there are many people that think like me. And the issue is because it's so common. Nuxa, can you please also interrupt, especially the Goliath? I see your interrupt being ready and not used. Because no one's reporting, no one's feared of any repercussions. Like, nothing will happen to them. Like many times when I'm reading like forum posts about like, hey, dungeon leavers deserve a penalty, and people like some people like saying like, yeah, just report them, and then other people saying like, yeah, but reports don't do anything. Reports do something. If like enough people report someone, there's an automated process that gets them in trouble. Of course. But the issue is no one is actually reporting. Like me, I'm actually not reporting. So the priest definitely needs to start despelling, and we need to start interrupting a little bit more. Let's see, D-spells during this fight. 0 D-spells. So the healer's not D-spelling the debuff. He is not D-spelling Infernal Strife. And let's see, interrupts. Jan is interrupting. I'm interrupting. Nuxad is not interrupting. P-Hex is not interrupting. So those are the interrupts we have. That's by far not enough. I don't want to argue, I don't want to confront, I don't want to be bothered. I always use with someone, No, Nuxart, I see your interrupt being ready the whole time. You're not... P-Hex is using his interrupt, but it's getting sniped by someone else interrupting. Nuxart, I definitely see and everyone else sees that your interrupt is ready the whole time. I see on weak hour the CD. I see on... Yeah, Nuxart, I see on the weak hour as well that you're not using it. Please, guys, let's not argue, especially about this. Hulex, happy great VoD. It was okay. It was okay. How about your great VoD, Hulex? How about your great VoD? Not open yet, just woke up. Hey, let's go, my dude. Let's go, my dude. Wake up faster than true. Oh, I don't have the. Ooh. I didn't have Berserk ready. Fuck, I did assume I had the thing ready. Jesus. Oh, your egg is pretty strong. Pretty strong. I'm gonna die, right? Ooh, stressful dungeons today. Stressful dungeons. Jesus. Nice. Finally, Skull is dead. Sheesh us. So the good thing is the Tormentors changed again. We're gonna kill this one, but the next one we're skipping. Not the next one, the last one. The last one is going to be Sogodon again. So as it seems, they alterate every 2 weeks. And it's always the same how they alterate. The two irrelevant ones change with each other, and the two relevant ones change with each other. Like the Executioner and the Fire guy, they change. And the Frost guy and Sogodon, they're gonna change. But I have not seen it happening that the Ice guy is changing with the Fire guy. So it will never happen, for example, in Mist of Turner Scythe, that you have Executioner and the Fire guy in front of the first boss, and then an optional one as the third one. That will never happen. Keck, oh Bobby, oh Bobby. Alright, we're 3 minutes slower than average, but it's okay. Let's see how it's working out. Let's see how it's working out. Wait. Is Nuxart... I thought Nuxart... I thought Red Paladins are the Kyrian. Wait, oh, what am I clicking? Wait, Nuxart, you're Kyrian! Where was the spear? Jesus! No, check that. The 16 did not work out. We ended the key after 3 minutes. So what happened is, first trash pack, no one interrupted the go live in the beginning. That was already shitty, but what can we do? But the Warlock, for example, in our group, he got hit by the Shades once. He got hit by the Shades once and locked out. He locked out immediately. It is what it is. Nuxa, could you do me a favor and this time please pick the spare? It would be nice if we have the spare for the last angel. The last angel is going to cause a lot of issues. That would be nice. Nuxa, don't worry about it. You just forgot about it. If I was a Kyrian, I would forget about it as well. I forget using the canister and Sanguine Devs a lot. I never use it, actually. I'm always forgetting about it. Oh, package delivery man. Did I check my emails today? Issue. I checked this yesterday about my Pokemon cards. It might be possible that we're gonna have them on Friday. Pretty unlikely in my opinion, but it isn't a possibility. I checked yesterday again. I bought it from two separate sellers. Two separate ones. It is probably not possible to get them at the same day. I'm assuming if one of them is getting it today, for example, they're selling it out today or tomorrow, so people get it on release day. I think one of them will probably be possible to do it. I don't think both of them are possible to arrive on release day on Friday. But there we go. Even less WoW content this week. That's beautiful. I like it. Even less WoW content. That means today we're gonna do some dungeons. We do some dungeons today. This guy in Grievous is so disgusting because we can't heal enough to bring people up. This guy is super disgusting. Jesus. What a beautiful key already. Spires, first key. Vegeta, my dude. Guys, this is the hunter. I'm pretty sure this is the hunter that in the clip of me being a movement god, this is the hunter probably that did the movement god move as well. Right? Sheesh. Skip, 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 skip. Everyone's ready to move. Beautiful. Having such a shitty key today. There's only one Saturday in life. A strong man stands above and conquers all. How about we fuck them all to death, huh? Sorry, I have not had sex in a long time. I need to fuck something to death. Hulex! How about you, huh? Here's no mana. "10 minutes could be possible by it." Wait. It could be possible. But we're starting with such a disgusting key today. Okay, I wanted to talk about that we are doing less keys this week. Today we're gonna do keys, raid. Tomorrow keys, raid. Tomorrow we're gonna start with a new intro. We're gonna be reacting to livestream fails. To do even less keys. It is insane to me that in the last few weeks, our first key of the day, my breakfast key, when I still had to open up my eyes, I'm still sleeping, that is going to be a disaster. All the time. Every day. First key of the day is a disaster. To bring myself in a better mood, we're not doing a breakfast key anymore. We're doing something different to start our day with. Then we're gonna do some keys tomorrow. We're reacting to some content, do some keys, have raid tomorrow. Friday, react to some things. We do some keys. Glory of the dominant raider on Friday. The glory achievement raid is on Friday. Um, 8 p.m. Same with Saturday, reacting keys, normal viewer rate. Sunday, this time I'm not raiding Karazhan. This time I'm taking a day off from Karazhan. And I'm not taking a day off of streaming. That means we're gonna do some react content, doing some keys, having mythic progress, and hopefully on this Sunday, killing Painsmith. I really hope for killing Painsmith this week. I think we can only achieve this if we stop doing some shitty heroic re-kills. I'm pretty sure that we can kill Painsmith without the Stygian Embers. I have to say it a trillion times. Because I want it to be actually true. Stygian Embers are not going to be the reason why we can't kill fucking Painsmith. I really hope so. Monday. Hopefully on Monday there's not a single World of Warcraft dungeon being done. Hopefully. It's either Monday or Tuesday next week when we're gonna do the big Pokemon card opening. And yesterday, for example, like I'm pretty happy that I'm gonna be opening like 120 packs, right? That's a lot of money for me already. I really hope for. I can't wait for the Pokemon card opening. I really hope it's coming on Monday or either on Tuesday, but I don't want to wait for too long. If I have it here, I need to open it immediately. I can't hold myself back. That's the issue. So planned is Monday, Pokemon card opening. No dungeons, no raid, no nothing. Maybe there's raid on Monday if we're like, for example, like close of killing Painsmith on Sunday. Really close. But we couldn't kill it on Sunday. We're gonna kill it on Monday then. That might be a possibility. And yeah. Tuesday, we have to think about something new, guys. Yesterday did not work out at all. We wanted to do some weekly keys yesterday, guys. But that was a disaster. The only weekly key we did was a timed key. That was not a disaster. The key was beautiful. The concept of how we do weekly keys is just shitty. Like, I'm queuing up into the group finder, picking 4 random people with low score. They have no idea about the stream, they have no idea about anything or about the idea we're doing on that day. And I picked like 4 people and 2 people left immediately because they saw, the people have higher score or almost the same score as them, they're gonna leave. People with 900 score don't want to play with people with 900 score. I have no idea what they expect. I have no idea why someone with 900 score expects to play with someone with 2k score. But it is what it is. Can we have a bloodlust, please? Can we have a bloodlust, please? Can we hit a... I don't have drums. Hello. I don't have drums. We have 2 mages. Jesus. Guys, it's fortified. It's the last angel. Of course you're gonna do Bloodlust. It's Grievous. The last angel. Look, no one's being able to like healed up. Be healed up. Yeah, Jack Scott. Yeah, of course. Mr. Swiss, dude. Hi. Hope you have a beautiful weekly chest today. Look, everyone is almost dead. It's really good that we did Bloodlust over here. Really important. It's still timeable. Because it's not tyrannical. Like last week was a beautiful pushing week, a beautiful week for dungeons. It was beautiful, right? Almost every key we did was a 2 chest, almost everyone. It was a beautiful, beautiful week. And of course now we have again a really, really shitty week. We are just barely slipping away from a 14. But I mean, it's Spires. It's Spires fortified. Of course, we're gonna have some issues. It is the shittiest key to get. I got it immediately. Thanks to Bobby Kotick. But hey. Remember, guys, it's really important to have Bobby Kotick in your life because you can always blame him. If something goes wrong, you can push away responsibility and say like, yeah, Bobby, it's your fault. Like the anti-Jesus. Yeah, exactly, the anti-Jesus. It's always his fault. Who is Todd Howard? That is the thing, like I don't even know who that is. But Child of Chaos, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, he did. Well, I was waiting with our healer to have full mana and he's already out of mana. Jesus. And the fight is by far not over yet. Okay, I need to start healing. I really need to start healing. And we need to start doing damage. Oh god, I need to start healing. PX is dead. We're missing an orb. Jesus. Thank god we have like 4 combat reses. You don't need mana this week? I don't know what you mean, Shell of Chaos. I don't know what you mean, like... Look at this boss fight, like everyone died. We used 3 combat reses on this boss fight because we don't have mana. I'm not sure what you mean, but we don't need mana this week. That's beautiful. That's always like really, really smart idea. Best input we had today. GG, much love. Sanguini. Hey, at least I'm happy about a sanguine. Guys, give me a second. I gotta grab a Red Bull. Maybe a cold one this time. Sorry, I forgot to bring a Red Bull. I have to go down and again. Be right back. All right. So much small talk today. What I got, guys. That's what I got. With an Espeon on top. With an Espeon on top. Good old absolute. Wow. How can I get VIP back? You're already VIP, but if you give me 10,000 channel points, I can un-VIP you if you want. Let me start the queue for a second. Wait, let me start the queue for a second. Don't want to stall for too long. Let's start the queue. Already VIP. So I got some mango. Then add the waste VIP option. If you redeem it again, I mean, if you redeem it again, I un-VIP you if you want to. I can easily do that if you want. I got some mail. Got something in my mail today. We got, okay, starting with this, and this. Oh, they smell good. Taizia, you don't want to join? I wanted to pick you. The BD Trainer, autofocus, the Lucario V, the Alchemy V Max, and the Grab Locked Full Art. Is this the Full Art? Yeah, this is the Full Art. Got a baby on my lap. Interesting. And a really, really nice Espeon figure. Meow. Meow. And I got a bottle of vodka, but I don't drink. Putting them into some sleeves. Those are the Charizard sleeves, by the way. Didn't want to waste the Charizard ones. Is the Eevee dogs or cats? Actually dogs. They are actually dogs. Beautiful, beautiful Charizard sleeves. Nice autofocus. Nice autofocus. Those are the 4 cards that I was missing in my Champions Path collection. Besides the 2 Charizard cards. Besides the 2 Charizard cards. Shell of Chaos. I don't see you wanna heal, so I go with... Yo, holy fnur. I hope you had a beautiful weekly chat. I saw your message saying hi in chat, but I did not say hi to you, my dude. I bring him... Shell of Chaos, I don't see you healing, and you did not apply as a healer, so I don't think like you fit in this group because I will not be healing. If you wanted to heal, at least tell me or queue up as a healer. Holy Fnul, always a pleasure, but let's give this shaman a chance. No, but actually Eevees are dogs. Eevees are dogs. Doggies. Give me another minute. Be right back. Yeah, I know I'm AFK the whole time, I know. Corky, I don't think so. I don't think so. It never happened. I've never seen it happening, and I never heard it's going to be possible that I get loot from Guardians on Mythic if I did not kill Guardians on Mythic. Or Fatescriber. The only thing I can imagine is we had an ID until Soul Render. Even though I did not kill the 9, I was probably kinda able to get loot from the 9. So this is my assumption. But I've never seen it being possible. I never heard it's being possible to get... I could never get loot from Guardians of the first one from Mythic if I did not kill him. No one of my guild, neither me myself, has ever gotten loot from a boss that we not killed yet. Beautiful, we have a Sanguine key. I love Sanguine. It is so much better. It is so much better than Spires. So much better. Beep, 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 boo, 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 ba, 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 ba. Where do I put this? Where do I put this? Maybe on the Queen later on. Is this phone calling type beat? He says, sir. Guys, please pray for us that we're not going to do heroic tonight.
Auto picker active.
I don't know if I can take it today. Let me tell you one thing. I decided to not drink today. If my guild is going to do heroic today, I'm gonna get wasted. How about that? Like, let's be completely honest. If they decide to do heroic today, a full run heroic, for Stygian Embers, and nothing else but Stygian Embers, I gonna fucking cry. I get a mental breakdown. And it proves that the people are actually stupid. Let's be completely honest. It's proving that it's stupid. Like, our raid lead should know that we are not going... Like, Stygian Embers having a maximum tier set bonus is not going to kill Painsmith for us. Stygian Embers is the least issue we have about Painsmith Mythic. Let's be honest. If I have to sustain a fucking heroic raid tonight, I get wasted. I'm gonna get wasted. No, it's not. It is not. But yeah, Sanguine, beautiful key, beautiful dungeon. Tyrannical, fortified, doesn't even matter. It is always beautiful. Always beautiful. Always, I wanna be with you. And make believe in you. To live in harmony, harmony, oh no. Only our healer had interrupt ready, but it's okay, everyone survived. I'm pretty happy that I wasn't scammed with my Pokemon cards. They arrived today. That's good. Okay, I mean, Corky, then you are right. You're for sure right.
Trampling Boulevard.
Because this is a blue post by Blizzard, and I think they are right about it. All I can say is I still stick to what I said. I have never seen it happening. It never happened to me. It never happened to anyone in my guild. I have not seen anyone getting loot from the bosses that we didn't kill. But you're right, but I just can stick to what I said. I never seen it happening. It might be possible, but I never saw it. You're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. Mana before boss? Okay, you get mana before boss. But yeah, there you go. Corky, I agree. You're absolutely right. If it's a Blizzard blue post, I can't deny that. I just can't deny that. So I'm excited for the rest of this week. So much content planned that I'm really excited and looking forward to it. The achievement rate. The normal rate. Always fun. The Pokemon card opening next week. Guys, if he needs mana, please help us killing the shades. How about that? Guys. This is the only moment you really should care about the shades. If we need to go out of combat. This counts for spires if you wanna use the guy that brings us over. We can't use it in combat, so we need to kill the shades. The mace in Turner Scythe, we need to kill shades. Those are the moments we need to kill them. We need to focus on them. Otherwise, ignore them. And of course, if the healer needs some mana. If our healer needs some mana, then we need it. Yesterday, guys, it was yesterday, right? When I ended my stream early. I ended my stream early, even though I still streamed 7 hours. I ended it like 2.5 hours earlier than usual. I was just not in a good mood yesterday. I wouldn't say that I'm in a way better mood today, but definitely not as worse as yesterday, because yesterday I didn't sleep really well. I did not continue sleeping for really long yesterday. Ajamu, happy Wednesday, happy Great Vault Day. Tell me, was it a good or bad day? That was a bad beam, because we needed the solar beam for the next pack. Yeah, I'm not going to pull as long as we are all on the verge of dying. Awful as usual. It doesn't sound good. That does not sound good. It doesn't sound good. Sad, my dude. Also, this week is the first week I can finally upgrade something for my Guardian Druid with Valor points. I'm going to upgrade either the ring or my belt. I mean, those are the only items I can upgrade, right? I really don't know which item I'm gonna use. Like, both of them are like fucked up, right? It's a 233, not 236. I can't maximize it this week. This one's 229. I can't maximize it this week. I need 4 upgrades on this one and 5 upgrades on this one. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I need 9 upgrades. Yeah, 9 upgrades. So this is going to take a long time to get this ring and this belt up. They have really, really good stats. I want them to be upgraded, and they have already a socket. So I'm not going to farm them again in 236. Just because of the socket. I'm still really far away from getting rank 6 Archivist Codex. I will not be able to buy a socket with Soul Cinders this week. I really need to hurry up with rank 6 Archivist Codex. This is something I'm gonna do probably after the stream today. I still have no YouTube idea for Friday. Why does it take the Archivist Codex so long? Because we are not actively farming it, right? People that only do weeklies, dailies every day, they don't get reputation for Archivist Codex. You guys have to remember that. The dailies give you reputation for Devs Advance, and only Devs Advance. And the loot you most likely get from the dailies is either Anima Power, the Corphia Crystals, and you have probably like 1 or 2 dailies a day, only out of like 5, that reward you some Archivist Codex catalogs research, right? I can't. The only way to get really, really fast Archivist Codex reputation is by doing side activities that have nothing to do with the dailies. I personally don't farm any dailies anymore. I check the dailies. Is there a daily that rewards me any Archivist catalogs research? If not, I skip them. And otherwise, I go ahead, kill rares, farm treasures. But a soft cap every day. I have never reached a soft cap. Never. The one time I was standing 3.5 hours in Corphia, I was not able to get to my soft cap. I don't know about you guys, I don't know if you farm like soft cap every day, but if you farm your soft cap every day, if you farm your thing every day, you should have been rank 6 Archivist Codex like weeks ago. If you farm it to the maximum every day. If you're currently not, but you think you farmed the soft cap, you're mistaken. That's pretty simple. I'm just saying it for everyone, not just for you, just Checkscan. It goes for everyone. For everyone who thinks like, hey, it still takes so long but I'm farming my soft cap. No, you're not. Otherwise you would be already rank 6 long time ago. Like, I was standing 3 hours in Corphia and I was by far not on my daily cap. By far not. There's so much you can do. We got some shades into the canister, that's nice. I pulled this, even the patrol is coming, because I hope that we are doing this pretty good. Yeah, lucky. Nice. Remember, killing the shades in the venti canister is rewarding you an additional stack. It was a good knockback. It was a good knockback. Good damage. Kill some shades in the canister. Give us some more. We have 15 more seconds. Beautiful. Hey, we have really high damage. Jesus Christ. Why are warriors so strong? Why you come fast? Guys, I have no idea for YouTube for Friday. I have not been recording a video. I have not done anything. Because I wanted to play Jump King. I wanted to make a rage video. But I did not. I did not yet. And I decided to not to. I love Jump King. Nice. I wanted to play Jump King for the YouTube video. For the YouTube video. But I did not. And I did not yet. Especially because it's a rage video. I need to record this video during the daytime, not in the nighttime. Because it's going to be loud. And I don't have time. Period. I don't have time. I could have done it yesterday because I stopped my stream early. But it's an idea that I still have in mind. And I'm probably gonna do it in the future. I'm still looking for a YouTube video for Friday. If not, I'm just gonna skip it again. And we're gonna be uploading next Tuesday again. And starting with the Pokemon card videos. Hopefully. If the Pokemon cards next week release on a... Like, not release, but arrive to me on a Tuesday, we're gonna be uploading on Wednesday. The first video for next week is going to be the Pokemon video, no matter what. No matter when we get it. Jesus. Really good. The Executioner is dead. This is the most annoying Tormentor this week. With Grievous, everyone is taking a lot of damage. We're having reduced healing. It's just fucked up. He just fucked up. I'm standing here right now. We're tanking here because I need to crowd control the patrol. I need to route the patrol. Because I want to pull the patrol into the next pack. And I don't want to miss it. Beautiful interrupts. Make sure we're gonna interrupt as beautiful as we do right now on the next pack. Where's the patrol? Jesus. Huh? I have no idea what's happening. Okay. Incarnation is running out in a second. Okay. Now I'm on my own. Now I'm using my trinket. Yeah, the healer like literally loves soaking the things on the ground. He really loves it. He loves it. Okay. He really loves it. He had 4 stacks of the canister. Yuki. Heave Wind. What's poppin'? Guys, how was your weekly chest? Tell me. Bad? But hey, Yuki, at least you have the ruby already. Right? At least you have the ruby. $252 chest upgrade? I hope it has a domination socket. Guys, remember, every class has domination sockets on chest. I hope it was a chest. I hope it was a raid chest. Congratulations then. That is the only thing I really don't like about I don't raid. Oh Jesus. Yeah, okay, then that's still not good. Guys, you have to remember a 226 chest or head with a domination socket is most likely way better than a 252 item. But yeah. We had this argument like a few days ago. I was like... That's why I hate domination. I hate it as well because imagine you're getting your weekly chest and you're getting like 3 items out of Mythic Plus that could be replaced by domination sockets. In World 2. In World 2. In Mythic Plus, you at least want to have 3 domination sockets. At least 3. Because they're gonna give you a ton of damage more. A ton of damage more. The survivability is also not as bad, but you need at least 3 domination sockets for Mythic Plus. Or you want to have at least. Not need, but you at least want to have 3 domination sockets for Mythic Plus. That give you a ton of damage. A ton of damage. The set bonus is not active in the Mythic Plus. But you still have 3 domination sockets, the 1 blood, the 1 unholy, and the 1 frost one, that are extremely strong in all situations. Even if island expeditions are coming back with next patch, having domination sockets on them is pretty nice. Are you guys happy to get island expeditions back? Not back, but you can finally solo queue the BFA ones. That is what the people needed. That's what the players needed. That's what we needed as a player base. Finally some content. But I mean, yeah, you're right guys. You only want to have like 3 domination sockets, not 5. For me, it's really beneficial to have 5. I'm losing only 1 socket, 1 regular socket. It gives me survivability and a lot of damage more. You have 9 out of 9 mounts already? Jesus, you farmed a lot last expansion. I mean, as I said, for Mythic Plus, you at least want to have 3 for the big DPS increase. Survivability is for every other domination socket. There are only like 3 domination sockets that give you a big damage increase. Right? In general, if you have an item on 226 and you can choose between 226 and 252, the item gives you maybe like a 0.7, 0.9% DPS increase overall. The domination sockets itself give you at least 1.5%. That's why domination sockets mathematically are always better than 26 item level, for example. Even more. But the other two slots that you have that you don't use for damage sockets, they're not as relevant. They give you survivability. The survivability is really important and nice to have, but it's not mandatory. And I'm saying mandatory because I asked this question once, like a few days ago. I asked this question once. And there were actually someone who told me, yeah, there are people in World of Warcraft that gonna kick you out of the group if you for Mythic Plus if you don't have the domination sockets. There are groups and people in World of Warcraft, they kick you out for like a 20 or something if you don't have 2 sockets regular and 3 domination sockets. It gives you a big benefit, but we talked about this like 3 days ago. It is bullshit that people kick you out because of this, because you still can time a 20, 21 key without them. Of course, it should not be mandatory. If you deplete a key, domination sockets are going to be your least problem you have. It's going to be the smallest problem you have. Missing the domination sockets. If you fuck up a 20 key. Domination socket is going to be the smallest issue you have. But it's still a thing that exists. There are people that gonna kick you out of groups if you don't have the domination sockets. And I know we could also make the argument about like, hey, it might be count only for like high score people and all this stuff, but still. The only argument I wanted to make is yes, for the question, yes. The domination sockets in Mythic Plus, at least 3 of them, are way stronger than every item you could get. Probably having an LFR version is probably close, or maybe still less good as a like a 213 item with domination socket can be better than a 252. I know that my friends don't kick me and Scruffy don't kick me. All our groups are irrelevant. True. Wombas! Hope you have a beautiful weekly chest. Hope you have a beautiful weekly chest.
Selected. Broken mirror.
No, Hefine, that's true. I will not kick you out because you're missing domination sockets. But I can only answer the question, the domination sockets, 3 of them for Mythic Plus, are stronger than any other item. And it seems like, because of this reason that people are gonna kick someone out because they don't have the domination sockets, if you are just a Mythic Plus player, just Mythic Plus, you are forced to do raid to get your items. Because if you're only Mythic Plus player and you're trying to push your own score, you will reach a limit where people are gonna kick you out because you're not having the domination sockets. It is bullshit. It can be done without. But you know how it goes in World of Warcraft. People expect you to have more than necessary. They expect you to have more than necessary. Damn, the Aegis had healed a lot. Now I honestly would love having this auto trinket. I would love testing this trinket out. Wait, where is it? The reactive defensive matrix. That one. I would love testing this out as well. I would love to see how much this is healing. Bombas, congratulations! mean, you could also get it in my normal rate. If you guys remember, my normal rate every Saturday. And the 226 items you get from the normal rate are going to be better than every 252 if you for the first 3 domination sockets. Of course, you need the items to socket it in. Second of all, you need the domination shards itself, right? That's also RNG. There's like 2 layers of RNG involved. And having it is better than not having it. This goes for everything in life. It's better to have something than don't have it. Besides foreskin. That's the only thing that you don't need. And it's... yeah. But otherwise, it's always better to have things, or at least the opportunity if you want to use it. Okay, and COVID. Sure, okay, yeah, this also goes for AIDS, cancer, and all this stuff. Yeah, okay, guys, sure. Stop. Of course, we're not talking about diseases. The domination sockets are, like, comparing domination sockets with AIDS and COVID is a little bit stretched. Come on. Yeah, I would not compare, like, those two things. You got shit shards from normal raid last week. It is random which shards you're gonna get. You get this one, there's only one shard you can get from the world boss, it's the leech shard. And everything else can be dropped on every boss randomly. Yeah. We have full mana? Okay, let's go. Let's go. I like you, Papa Bear. I like you, Hulex. And guys, if you want to see what Hulex is shit posting on Discord and what naughty memes he's posting, check out my Discord. Check out my Discord. Checksgun. I have an answer to this question, and I wanted to, before I answer this question, I give you a quick disclaimer. Times changed, and it should also change. So listen up. The reason why domination sockets are raid exclusive, and they only drop from raids, not from Mythic Plus, is because they're a budget tier set. A budget tier set. Blizzard said they're gonna implement tier sets again during Shadowlands, and we might gonna get it with 9.2 again. We're gonna get like class exclusive tier sets again, like we had back in the days. Remember back in the days, we had always saw tier sets in the raid, and they'd never dropped in dungeons. There were some options left and right. Of course, we had like in Wrath of the Lich King, for example, you were able to buy like 2 out of 5 pieces from like tier sets from vendors of like badges you can get, where you can get the badges from like dungeons. And this should come back, yes. Now we cultivated a whole, like, so this is the reason. The reason why the domination sockets, the items are raid exclusive, is because it is a budget tier set bonus. Or at least it simulates tier sets. It's a budget one. And tier sets always dropped only exclusive in the raid. Mr. Sweetie. The issue with this is, and it always has been, that other people that are not interested in raiding, but in other activities, they're still forced to raid. But now it's more pronounced than ever before because we have a full group of people cultivated. We have the PvP players, of course, that only like PvP. Long time ago.
That's
Gifting a
what
sub
it sounds like.
to Mr. Swiss? Dude! Thank you so much, Mr. Sweetie. Sheesh! I hope you had a beautiful weekly chest, my dude. Yeah, sorry guys, I got distracted. You just got keys, Thomas, congratulations! Congratulations! I just killed people. I just killed motherfuckers because I was so confused about the sub. Guys, remember this. If you want to kill the people in my group, just gift some subs. Easy kill. Whew. Thank you so much, Mr. Sweetie.
Tell us what to do and we'll get it done.
Oh shit! A rat! Kev, 9 months.
Scruff 73 hyper scruff 73 hyper scruff 73 hyper scruff 73 hyper.
9 months, guys. Kev was my first subscriber, by the way. 9 months. But he will never see his sub badge because he has the first one, right? He's one of the first subscribers. He's never going to see. The shiny Lugia. And he's never going to see the shiny Charizard. Damn, it's been 9 months. Jesus. Okay, thank you so much. Fuck, I lost my train of thought. We talked about domination sockets and tier sets. Domination gear. How was your vault? I got a tank trinket. Yeah, we could have had a baby in that time. I do Mythic Plus without raiding, lol. Exactly. So this is what I wanted to say. Like back in the days we had the PvP players that only played PvP and they didn't want to do like raid. Remember in BFA for the what was it called? The abilities from your necklace? Can't remember anymore what it was called. But you had this one thing that many rogues and other people used that you only get from PvP. Right? So even like this was the moment when PvE players were forced to play PvP. Azerite powers, not the Azerite powers. Azerite powers were the things that were on your items. But the ability of your necklace that you had to farm in different type of contents. Something with M. Wait. Sorry, I need to figure this out. Essences. The essences. You had this one, this flower essence. I don't know its name anymore. That you put that forced PvE players to play PvP. That was shitty, and every PvP player complained about like, fuck guys, why are the PvE noobs playing in my PvP, fucking griefing the Alteractal, being AFK just to farm some honor. It was griefing. PvE players have been griefing PvP during that time. Right? So forcing one category of players into another one is never good. Forcing right now forcing PvP players, Mythic Plus players into raid for getting domination sockets is fucked up. Especially since Legion, we cultivated a whole new group of players. We had the raiders, we had the PvP players, and we had the casuals. Now we have a big portion of the game. The most portion I play the game is Mythic Plus. Exactly, yeah. PvP as well. That is a big issue. Because we cultivated a whole different type of player base that only and exclusively play Mythic Plus. They're not interested in raiding all this stuff. But they have to. Because as I said, there are people that gonna kick you out for a 21-22 key if you don't have domination sockets. That means the meta player base, of course guys, the world record Mythic Plus players, they have the domination sockets, of course. Because they are so committed to it, right? They're so committed to it. We don't have to tell them that they need to do Torghast and all this stuff to get their maximum gear. They're already committed enough. And of course, it is stupid that people expect you to have domination sockets for a 2021 key. It's super hype and it's stupid? Oh yeah. Yeah, what you're saying, Ajamu, is absolutely true. But we are forced to play content that we have to do. We are forced to do something to just enjoy the content that we want to enjoy. We talked about this like 2 days ago when I was talking with Opopenex about doing Torghast and dailies and coffee things. Remember you guys, my guild is on its way to cutting edge. We have always been cutting edging and we're gonna kill Sylvanas. I am not doing Torghast, I'm not doing coffee dailies. Fuck that. Fuck the sockets. I have one legendary on rank 6, that's enough. I don't need more. Popenex for example said like, hey, I don't want to do Torghast every week anymore. It feels like I'm forced to do something. But I was telling him, hey, Popenex, don't you have your rank 6 legendary already? He's like, yes, he has it, but he wants to have 5 different legendaries. So I had to say, Opopenex, you're kinda stupid, right? It's a roleplay game. You can't just log in and all of a sudden Blizzard in your mailbox you find a rank 6 legendary, right? If you want to have 5 legendaries, you have to give your ass. You have to get fucked in the ass. Sometimes you have to do something that you don't like to achieve the thing you want to have, right? Of course you have to do Torghast if you want to have 5 different legendaries in rank 6. You can't just expect to get 5 legendaries without doing the necessary content. Was it 8 before that? James, nice. That was a good upgrade. So in the case of a Popenex, I can say like, hey, you don't need to do Torghast. I don't do it. I don't want to do it. It's not mandatory for the content that I'm doing. But if, of course, you want to have 5 different legendaries on rank 6, hey, you have to do it. What you're talking about? It's a roleplay game. It's not a mobile game where you have like daily loot. When you log in, you click like 2 buttons and get your daily loot. Of course you have to get fucked in the ass. Sure. There's nothing we can do about it. The only issue is, sorry for stretching this too far, the only issue is we have a big group of people, the Mythic Plus players, that have to do raid content to be best in, having their best in slot gear. That is fucked up. This goes for the PvP players as well. I give you the one solution, guys. Remember we talked about it. Wrath of the Lich King. You were able to buy your tier set with badges you got from dungeons. The easiest solution, you can buy, like, imagine 5 pieces, tier pieces that you can buy. You can buy it from vendor or get it in a raid. You can also buy the heroic version, not the mythic version, but the heroic version from a vendor with currency that you get every week in your weekly chest. End of story. That means you're still time gated, it keeps the subs alive, it keeps the player base happy, the PvP ones, the Mythic Plus players are happy because they are able to get the tier set bonus. They're still time gated, so that gives Blizzard still money. Easy. How do you join a viewer key? Just be lucky. So what I do every day is sitting here randomly inviting people. So I see Kamikaze, I know him, I know Checksgun, and I'm bringing the mage as well. It is random. There's no requirement for me to join, like for people how to join. But I have a quick video that explains it to you way better than I could. There you go. I show you the video. It will explain to you exactly what I do. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. Guys, it's been 7 months. It's been 7 months. It's been 2,500 dungeons. I'm sitting here every day forming a natural group. Dinshao, that is important to me. Dinshao, it's important to me that I'm not doing this typical streamer thing where you have to come to the stream, join a raffle, and then you might get a boost or a carry or just a spot in the dungeon. No. I'm forming a natural group for people that are on stream and also not on stream. You don't have to come here. People come only to the stream if they want to have feedback about their performance, if we talk about what's happening, going wrong in a dungeon or something like that. But remember, people don't have to be here to get into my dungeons. I'm just trying to form a natural group. I don't want to interfere with the dungeon finder. Don't want to interfere with how people join dungeons. And I just want to give them a chance. I usually pick people with lower score. Just to help them getting the Keystone Master. Because it's really hard for someone to compete with other people. Like, for example, like when I queue up for 15, we have people with 2.1k score applying and people with 1700 score applying. Normally, like 2 hunters apply, the one 2k score, the other one 1500 score. Of course, the one with 2k score is getting picked. Of course. That is normal. But it shouldn't be like this. So I'm going ahead and pick the one who's having lower score. Dinshara, did you just sub? I'm finding it difficult to join keys. Dude, did you just sub because I saw you having no sub badge and now you have one? Jesus! And there was no alert. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. But guys, remember, I do this for free. I just want you guys to have fun in the game. And Dinshara, of course. I will be here for you. And it's sad that people are screaming at each other for doing mistakes. Right? 2 days ago, off stream, I did a dungeon. I did a 17 mist with one of my top donators. With Mad Max. You guys know Mad Max. I did a key with Mad Max off stream. It was a 17 mists. We had someone with really high score, 2.6k score, a boomy, fucking up big time, playing really, really shit, really disappointing. We have a Nightfall, right? Yeah. And a heal shaman, 2.2k score. He died like twice on the second boss. He got hit by the doggies. He did not do the maze he did not do the maze in mists. It was a disastrous deplete. And the issue is, the shaman with 2.2k score, he screamed at me for what I'm such a shit tank, my mother is a whore. Everyone in the group was telling him, dude, the tank has done nothing. The boomy pulled something that he should pull. The boomy wiped us on the first boss. But I got called out for being a shit tank and my mother is a fucking whore. Because the boomy did a mistake. Welcome to World of Warcraft. Play World of Warcraft now. WorldofWarcraft.com. Guys, in here we're having a cozy round. We're giving people and players the feedback if they want to learn something, if they want to improve on something. We give them the feedback, of course. If I do something wrong, people need to tell me if I'm not aware of it. right? So this is what I'm trying to do. Give the people feedback, not raging, not screaming at them. Sometimes people tell me it sounds passive aggressive what I say, but please. Gifting to Corky, Jesus. Guys, Corky can sub for himself. Just Shroud, we don't... Then Shara, I can promise you, I cannot promise you to bring you immediately into a dungeon, right? Because it's random who I'm gonna pick. I don't want to favor someone compared to other people. But I can promise you, if you have a hard time getting into dungeons, you will always find me every day here on Twitch doing dungeons, every day. And even for me it's getting hard currently because I encounter a lot of like shitty people. Today our first key of the day was a Spire's key. 1 minute into the dungeon, we had a Warlock into the group. He got hit by the shades. He did not move away by the shades, he got hit. He pressed Alt F4. He logged out after getting hit by the shades. It's not easy for me as well to stay calm. I mean, there's no feedback I can give this Warlock, but being an asshole, right? Doing a mistake and then leaving, nah, that's kind of weird. But it's really rare that this happens to me. For me, for example, it's really important if I do something wrong that I'm not aware of, people need to tell me instead of like calling me a shit tank and my mother is a whore. If I do something wrong, please tell me. And this is what the stream is for. But otherwise, the stream has no purpose. There's no giveaway or raffle to join my keys earlier or sooner or later. It is random. I always love picking people with lower score because I have low expectations and I can only be surprised in a positive way. As I said, the Mist 17 that I did 2 days ago of stream. The Boomy had 2,580 score. I would consider this as a lot. Someone who's doing 23 keys. I consider this as a lot. I did not expect him to be so shitty and do so low damage. The expectations are really high when I see someone with 2.6k score. When I bring someone with 1k score into the group, I don't expect that much, right? And I'm always getting surprised in a positive way. This is what sticks in my mind right now. The lower scored people, they're committed, they're invested, they're hungry for the key, they use consumables like runes, for example. Guys, I do so many dungeons, I can't use potions, flasks or something, it just costs me too much gold without asking for anything in return. But the low score people, they try everything in their power. What is really low damage? A Boomkin, so I consider a Boomkin with 2.6k score in a Mist key that is doing only 8k DPS as really low. We have to remember Boomkin is extremely strong in Mists. I'm playing Boomkin myself. Especially we wiped on the first boss, that means he had a double chance on the first boss to outperform everyone. A Boomkin's damage is so much elevated in Mists because of the first boss. Because Boomkins are just destroying the first boss in Mists. And he had like 2 chances to damage pad, right? He was able to damage pad a lot. Because we had a wipe on the first boss. And he was still outperformed almost by the guy I was doing the dungeon with. And the guy I was doing the dungeon with, he's not performing really great. Not bad, but also not really great. Nothing against him, of course. I just want to clarify this because I expect a lot from a 2.6k Boomy. But then I'm getting this show delivered? No, that was disappointing. The lower scored people, they can only surprise you in a positive way. They're hungry, committed. They usually don't quit the key. Usually. The Warlock today, for example, that Alt F4, he was an alt. And he had a main. So he was like nah, I can't be asked, probably. So yeah, but this is what I do on stream, right? I'm just trying to help the people and I have a lot of fun. I said that I am not going to push anymore because I can't be asked off stream or on stream doing keys with high scored people that like underperform as fuck and then call me out because I'm the tank. They call me out because I'm the tank, I'm the asshole of the group all of a sudden. I'm the asshole, of course, the tank is always the asshole. So I can't be asked anymore. You might want to stand where I'm standing, my dude. We have time, don't worry, you learn it, you're gonna learn it. There you go. Beautiful. I did almost 8k overall yesterday and missed it, so it should be easy to top. Yeah, exactly. Especially for a 2.6k score boomkin. Yeah, I agree. It's okay to not do as much damage, but all I'm saying is the expectations are really high from someone with that high score. Muten Roshi. So, but again, Dinshara, thank you so much for the sub. As I said, I can't guarantee you immediately, hey, I bring you next dungeon. Please make sure when I'm done with Mist, I'm gonna queue up the next key. Please make sure if you queue up, I can't remember your in-game name, guys. I can't also make the connection between you in Twitch chat and in-game. If you leave me a notice in-game, who you are in Twitch chat, or the opposite way, say it in Twitch chat who you are in-game, it makes it really easy for me. And I would love bringing everyone. Right now, of course, it's the start of the week. We have people in the group that don't need it. They have keys on us already. The shaman healer in our group is a Jamu. The hunter in our group is Checksgun. Longtime viewers, of course, have the privilege. For watching me for such a long time, I can only say like, yeah, guys, I bring you. If you want to join a dungeon for a weekly or whatever, I bring you. Sure. But otherwise, for new frogs, for example, sorry for calling it new frogs, let me know. Make me aware of you. And don't ever think you're bothering me. Yesterday, for example, yesterday off stream, I ended my stream early yesterday. What did I do after my stream? At the end of my stream, during my outro, I got whispered by Ali. Ali asked me, hey, can you help me on a weekly 15? I said like, dude, let me eat first. Afterwards, we're gonna do 15. Holy shit. Ali did so shitty damage. He died like 9 out of like 12 times. He had like 12 deaths in sanguine deaths. He died like 9 out of them. He did only 3.5k DPS at the end of the dungeon. We still timed a 16 sanguine. It was stressful. It was definitely stressful, but it was okay. I helped him off stream. Then Kevshin, for example, he asked me as well for a dungeon off stream. I helped him as well. Yuki asked me for another key and I said like, nope, I'm currently in another key with Ali. Yuki asked me for it was an others? It was some key, it was somewhat. Then Kasragor asked me for, hey, do you want to join my 19 other side? I need a boomy. It's a good pushing group. I was like, nope, I'm not in the mood. But you guys can always ask me, even if I'm off stream. You can always ask me if I can help you. I will honestly tell you, hey, I'm not in the mood for it. Or hey, I don't have time for it. And if I'm in the mood and have time, of course I'm gonna help you. Of course. I will be always here for you, even off stream. I'm just saying. Especially for weekly keys, I'm always, almost always there for a weekly key. If someone's asking me for pushing, not in a big mood of pushing. Especially. That's what I can say in advance. If you ask me for pushing or joining your random heroic raid? Most likely not. Like, I can tell, like, no, that's something I'm not really interested in currently. But if someone asks me, like, hey, I still need a weekly key, it's Tuesday, I need a weekly key on that character, can you help me? Most likely, yes. If I have time. I didn't do any YouTube stuff yesterday, so yeah, I had time. Did, like, weekly keys with 2 different people. Is this one? Okay. And of course, when I'm on stream, and we need to push some score, I will be here for you guys. The whole day. 3.5k is luxury on the... No, come on. That's not true. Like, you should at least pump like 6k DPS for 15. If you, like, the rule of thumb is, if everyone is overall doing 6k DPS, 0 deaths, easy time 15. And 6k DPS can be done with 220 item level. 4k DPS was last season. Last season a 15, 4k DPS overall, 0 deaths, easy 15 timed. That was last season. But 4k DPS overall is being done with 200 item level. 200 item level, you can do like 4k DPS overall. Of course, when someone has like 235 item level, pumping 3.5k DPS, yeah, he died a lot, sure. But of course, like, we have to include this. We should not exclude this. That DPS don't do any DPS. $238 and simming 5.9k because stats are screwed. Yeah, your stats are screwed. But we're talking about overall DPS, not just boss DPS. But Dinchar, that is enough DPS to time a 16 or 15. For sure. And as I said, like, you're simming this in single target probably, not in dungeon cleave. So you're gonna do even more damage overall. So you're probably pretty suited for 15. But no one is giving you a chance. I at least give you the chance. Like, I'm not boosting anyone, I'm not carrying anyone. All I'm doing is sitting here and just bringing people into the dungeon. That's the only thing. I just bring them into the dungeon. I'm not boosting them, I'm not really carrying them. I'm just sitting here and picking players that deserve it. And if we deplete a key, we deplete a key. And no one should be ever feeling bad about, like, underperforming my dungeons or something like that. I say it all the time and I say it again. It's the best example I can always give. You can never be a good cook if you never cooked before. If you never drove a car, how can someone expect you to be a good driver? You need to get the experience to get more comfortable in 15s, for example, with the 15 routes, with the timing of 15s. Like, it's always a little bit different of the tanks and the key level. But of course you need to do the dungeons, otherwise you don't get the experience. It's like a raid boss. In the beginning, people are like watching more for the mechanics and doing it mechanically correct. And with more and more tries on a raid boss, you start improving on your damage. You do even more try-hard things, taking more risks, and you become even better dealing with those mechanics and doing damage. Right? And this is what I'm trying to do. I will never lie to you guys. I'm sitting here and I want to time keys. For sure. I also want to time some keys. I will not be sitting here and pretending I don't want to time keys. But it's okay if not. And so many people, when I do my viewer rates every week, so many people are like scared of telling me, hey, I have no experience. I did not read a guide. I have no experience. I have no idea how Kel'Thuzad works. Players are so scared of admitting to not knowing something. Even though in my view rate I always say, guys, in my view rates I always say, if I see someone being slightly toxic, you're getting kicked out of the group without even talking about it. Toxicity, I have a zero tolerance about toxicity. If I see someone saying something like, hey, you have 2k score, how can you die on this boss? Instant kicked. Instant kicked. I don't deal with that. You're boosting this Ich Medizinmann guy so hard. Mental boost, yeah. Kev, let's be completely honest. I have not been doing a lot of keys with Medizinmann. Every time I did a key with him, he was fucking drunk and he can't even remember those keys anymore. I did like 4 keys. Overall, I did like 4 keys. Look, Kev, even Corky is saying that. Jesus Christ. But no, in my view rates, I say like toxicity is a zero tolerance about toxicity. Still, people are just, they're scarred. They have a scar of this game. They know if they admit in a viewer rate or in a random rate in general, if they admit to not knowing something, they're either gonna get kicked out or getting like death threats. That is a no-go. No-go. I'm doing those viewer rates to give people experience. I'm doing those rates, and I'm only requiring people to have 215 item level. That is even recommended by Blizzard itself. And guide experience. Because I say guide experience, like guys, if you don't know the mechanics, if you don't know the bosses, the least thing you could do is like at least watch a guide or read a guide. Like hazelnutty guides are like only 5 minutes per boss max. That would be enough already. Like, this is the least someone could do. But I'm okay if people don't do it. Like, I'm not enforcing that rule. I'm not sitting here and making a test that everyone has to fill out that I can ensure that everyone knows those things. I'm not. And I like Kel'Thuzad last viewer rate. I had someone that I told him, hey, you are in the phylactery. You're not joining there. I'm like, dude, it's okay. It's okay. He told me he doesn't know. I explained it to him in whispers. I don't want to put him in a position where he has to get the feedback and me explaining it to him publicly in front of everyone else, because maybe this makes people feel ashamed. I'm explaining it. If I have one person that I specifically need to tell what he has to do, I explain it to him in whispers. I communicate with him in whispers. I don't want to put him in front of the whole group and say like, listen up, I'm gonna explain it just to you. No. I give him the feedback in whispers. Even though, as I said, zero toxic policy, I still do it in whispers. Like, I'm not stupid. There are probably still toxic people in my raids, but they're not saying anything, so I can't enforce that rule, because they know they're gonna get kicked. But it might still cause some people to be angry at this person. So I don't want to do this. I don't want to like cause this. So I always explain it in whispers. If I have multiple people doing the same thing wrong, of course I say it in a group. I'm not whispering like 5 people at the same time. Like, then I'm not getting paid enough for that. Best example, last view rate, Kel'Thuzad, I had like multiple people fucking up with the, we said like the void zones, the silence void zones are getting placed on a specific position. Multiple people messed this up. I remember the names after the try, after the wipe, and I pointed it out to them. In my opinion, YouTube videos are better than reading guides. For sure, if you see a video about something, it's better than just reading text. 100%, of course. And you're getting like hazelnutty videos, they're like explained in like 5 minutes. You get the explanation and the whole boss guide in like 5 minutes. That's beautiful. But yeah. Sorry for ranting so long about it. I just wanted to say the TLDR is people are scared. People. Burriturk, hi. Iref, hi. Sorry for saying hi. I was in my rant. I'm sorry. Guys, the TLDR, I just wanted to say people are so scared of admitting to not knowing something because they're scared. They are branded, they are scarred of this World of Warcraft community. They're scared. I can understand why, but they shouldn't be, especially not in my dungeons. And I'm trying to give them the opportunity to learn. Give them the feedback. That's the reason for the stream. Giving them the feedback. Not to just bait viewers, but I'm giving them the feedback. I'm giving them the opportunity, if they struggle getting into dungeons, they will find me on this one specific spot every day. Right here on Twitch. This is where you can find me. If you struggle getting into dungeons, hit me up. You know where you can find me. You can hit me up in-game. You can whisper me. You can hit me up in my Twitch chat. You will always know where to find me. That is the reason for the stream. Oh, mage, don't die. Good God. I'ma die from ethics? Come. I help you. We have plenty of time. I help you. Come. Come. Come closer to get healed. Come closer to get healed. Where is he? Scruffy, I'm now 231 and 1100 score. Is it enough for normal keys with you or still weekly key level? Guys, I will only say, like, the idea of weekly keys is just if someone is bringing an alt that he is never playing, right? Item level is never an indicator for people doing good or bad damage. I have seen people with 235 item level performing 3k DPS overall. But I have seen the same class, the same item level players performing 8k DPS overall. Item level is not a indicator for me to see how much damage someone is doing. And I will never use it. I only put people in a weekly category if I see them never playing this character. Right? If I see Faded, for example, one of my viewers, Faded. If I see him, he wants to join a key with me on his druid, as a feral druid. We did this already once. He underperformed clearly as a feral druid in Mythic Dungeons. It's not easy as a feral. He had really high item level, a 252 weapon already, still underperformed. And you know why? Because he was doing an experiment. He never played feral before. I'm putting people in a weekly category if I see them having like almost close to zero experience on a specific character. On an alt, for example, that you never played before. I mean, best example is if you play your character for the first time, you're probably not good at it. The first time you're having sex, you're probably not good at it. There are people that are really, really good at sex at their first time. But it's a minority. It's really, really minor chance to this to happen, right? So if I see someone doing an experiment, if they're doing an experiment, want to join my keys with an alt that they never played before, I would say like, maybe test those things out in another dungeon. Because learning cooldown management, how to deal with a different role, for example, as a heal, if you were a healer, now you're playing a melee, is a little bit different. Melees take so much cleave damage from like frontals left and right. Shades, for example, this week. Someone who is playing a Boomy would go play a Feral this week, is having a way harder time dealing with the Shades. This is when I put people in a weekly category. Weave Wind, I don't, like, if you have some experience with it, 1100 score shows me it's not your first key ever with this character. Of course, why would I not bring you? I would not put you in a weekly category with 1100 score, 231 item level. If someone needs the necklace, please let me know. Easy miss, whoop whoop. Exactly. So this is what I do. And I hope you guys understand my reasoning. If you have any feedback to my reasoning, tell me and I'm gonna consider it, right? Last season, for example, I not only picked people, but I had a rule last season. When I see someone getting their Keystar Master with this specific key, I picked them immediately. And so people gave me feedback that this is a shitty rule. I still consider this afterwards, after consideration of their feedback. The neck is for you? Oh, sorry. After considering, I still thought like, hey, it's a good rule. But of course, guys, give me feedback if you think like those doesn't make sense. Item level is not an indicator for damage. Item level is not an indicator for damage. I don't want to do experiments with people. Like if you've never played this type of character before, let's not do the experiments. Try to always carry your own weight. And as I said, I cannot guarantee anyone to get into my next key ever. A good Feral will always shine. A good Feral, yeah. But I have nothing against Ferals. I will shit talk them because I'm playing Boomy, right? It's my privilege as a Boomy. It's my privilege as a Boomy to shit talk Ferals, but not because I don't want to pick them. I'm still gonna pick them. But whatever you play, guys, whatever you play as a class or spec, you need to rock it. Have fun with your class, rock it. Even if it's a non-meta class. You can fucking rock the DPS meter with a non-meta class. Easy. If you really enjoy and committed to the class, this is the best way to learn and improve on those things. How did I do anything I can improve? All I can say is, Blizzard, please nerf survival hunters. They are way too strong. Way too meta. Way too meta. Mechanically, no. I can't remember anything. Checkscud, you just learned how to deal with the Third Tormentor, right? Was probably your first time you did this with the Third Tormentor? There you go. Next time you know. Next time you're gonna do it faster. That's all I can say. It was something new to you. We showed you, we gave you the time. No one was hurrying up, right? If it would have taken another minute, we would have been standing there for another minute. Giving you the time to learn this, of course. And you can only learn this in Mythic Plus. You cannot just say like, go into Mythic 0 and learn this. There's no Tormentor. But you could. You kinda could, actually. Pull through the wall in Mythic 0. That would be a thing. But fuck that. I still wanted to say like, you need to learn it somewhere. And there you go. Did I deplete my key? No. How is the affixes this week? Not good. Fortified weeks are not good. Grievous is a really not good week. I don't mind the shades, but I have the easy talk as a tank.
Auto picker active.
So can't really argue about that besides being fortified and grievous being really, really shitty affixes in combination. Really, really shitty. That's all I can say. I will not argue and judge about the shades because I think the shades are pretty easy. But if I say it, people could like say, hey Scruffy, you're a tank. You don't even get fixated by them. True. Can't deny that. They're not wrong. Can't say anything about it. They suspended their policy change? What do you mean by suspended? They revoked it? They're not doing the new change? That's what you mean? Guys, give me a minute. Heave wine. That means they're not changing it, right? No, you cannot link it. You cannot link it. But, thank you everyone for making your voices heard. Yeah, that's exactly what I just thought when I went AFK. Okay, OnlyFans is not going to die. There you go. Congratulations, bloody people. You made it. All the Kumers that said like, no, my jerk off material. Pilatus. And this guy. It's sad to say that he's so close to getting Keystone Master, but hey. I'm giving him a chance. Where? Almost misclicked. Boom. Guys, I usually don't invite groups. I'm just saying, I usually don't invite groups. Because I don't... Like, look, both of them are making it really easy for his friend, right? Making it really easy. Even though he's an alt, he doesn't need the help at the end of the day. Of course, they're queuing up as a group. I respect that. I respect the hustle. But I don't usually do this. Like Dishara. Always make sure you tell me your in-game name. So, how do I decide? How do I decide who I'm gonna pick right now? For everyone who's wondering. Guys, it's always random. There's a guy with 1 score away of Keystone Master. Now it's easy for me to say like, hey, let's finish him off. Come on. Then he's done. He's not joining my groups anymore. Sorry, okay, that's how I decided. Otherwise, I would have decided, hey, 229 score, 233. The 229 is getting more score of it. I would have picked the one with 229 other side score. Otherwise, for everyone who's new here, welcome my dudes. Show you the quick introduction video. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no view keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. Overall, the domination shots, how much they give you. Wait, let me say one thing for someone who might be new here. Guys, my name is Scruffy. I stream every day of the week. Since 7 months, I do the same content. I'm sitting here forming natural groups. No boost, no carry, no giveaway. There's nothing you can do to increase the time to get into dungeons. I will be sitting here every day picking people with lower score and bringing them into dungeons. Giving them a chance. So that's what I do every day. If you guys struggle getting into dungeons, getting invited, I will be here for you. Hit me up. That's kind of, I can promise you. The question, how much DPS shards can give you in dungeons? In a perfect world, you have this shard almost up every time. Your damage is increased by 2.5% for 20 seconds after attacking an enemy you have not yet damaged. Almost up every time. In a perfect world, your damage is increased by 2.6% when you have 50% or more health than your target. This is a perfect world I'm talking about. This is up 50% of the time. That means 103%. Of course, depending on affixes like Grievous, that makes it a little bit harder to trigger this effect immediately at 50%. Your helpful spells and abilities have a wait, this one. Damaging a target increases your damage done to the target by 0.5% for 4 seconds or 3 times. that means this is up all the time. That means you're already doing with this domination shot all the time 1.5% more damage on that target. All the time. This is always up. So around about in Mythic Plus Dungeon 5%. Doesn't sound like much, but remember guys, an item 226 that you have in 226 and you sim it in 252. It gives you like an increase of like 0.8% overall damage. 0.9, maybe like a percent depending on the stats maybe. With the same item, it's probably not that much. It's maybe like 0.6, 0.7% overall to your overall damage. The domination shards combined give you 5. Let's say 5. And that's a lot. That's a fuck ton. That's a fuck ton of damage. And then of course we have the... I've heard a chest 226 and Simcraft always prefers them over 250. Yeah, exactly. If you a 213 looking for a raid domination item with those 3 sockets is always better than a 252. Let's say normal ones. 226 is always better than 252 without socket. Socket is always stronger. Then of course we have affixes like Grievous. This domination socket is incredibly strong for Grievous. You're getting like absorb every 5 seconds. This one is really strong. Incoming heal to you is received by increased by almost 1% and your maximum health is increased. Those sockets are really, really strong. I am lazy. I am not changing them out. Because I know I'm gonna forget about it when I start my raid tonight. That's why I'm not changing it. But I would change the speed and the leech to those 2. But I'm lazy. Guys, I skilled Brambles 3 weeks ago with my druid. And it took me 2 weeks after I misskilled because of Torghast to change my talents. Something so simple like changing a talent took me like 2 weeks. So cut me some slack. Don't be like me. I'm trying to be a role model that shows you how it not goes. How it's not being done. I am extremely lazy. So don't be like me. I am lazy. Be better than me. That's what I can hope for people. Of course, always try to be better than me. When I'm getting out DPS'd in my viewer rates, I'm always happy about it. It means that we have like big pumpers in the group. Always try to be better than me. Use me as a bad role model that shows you how it not goes. Yeah, I made myself a week out to remember me. That is a nice idea. It's fortified, guys. Usually I would pull this guy into this pack, use Bloodlust on this pack, and use the Urn on this pack as well. And then we're gonna blast this pack. Fortified. My job is to make it easy, not taking big risks. Our goal is only to time the dungeon. It's only our goal to time dungeon. That means we have no reward, but high risk. So we're not taking that risk. We're not benefiting from it. So, yeah. This is what usually happens. I would pull this into the pack. Right now I decided like, nope, let's not do it. How about we're not doing it? Especially fortified, grievous. It's hard. It's hard. And I try to make it easy for people. No need for me to do MDI ports. Sometimes I do, because I'm stupid, as I said. Sometimes I'm really stupid. I over-exaggerate. Like a Guardian Druid that sees his incarnation being ready this brain stops working. Being a Venti as a druid in general causes us to be stupid as fuck. A Boomy that has his cooldowns up and uses his cooldown is not playing any mechanics anymore. We're not doing any mechanics. We're not playing any mechanics, we're not helping soaking anything, we're not pressing any buttons but our damage buttons. And I mean it's a running gag, but it's true. Me as a Guardian Druid, I see Incarnation ready with Ravenous Frenzy and my polearm. Hey, I would love pulling the whole dungeon. I would love pulling the whole dungeon at once. Good thing is no bursting, that means I'm gonna pull in Ardenweald right now. I'm gonna be pulling a lot. I will be pulling a lot. I will do giant pulls. But those are still possible even in Fortified and all this stuff. Trying my best to not extremely over-exaggerate and kill the whole group. Remember, like last week for example, second boss Necrotic Wake. Jesus Christ. After the second boss we go up. We have one spare, one anima orb. I pull the whole room at once. Use my incarnation, use a spare, use the anima orb. All 4 people in the group die. I'm the only one staying alive, not even taking damage with incarnation. That's when my brain literally stops working and I'm over-exaggerating as fuck. And then I cause a wipe. And waste the time. Because I'm stupid. Always try to be better than me. Like, the stream is telling you how to do something. The stream is also showing you how to not do some things. Yesterday, for example, we did weekly keys. We did 1 weekly key. The concept is not working. We did 1 weekly key yesterday. We brought people with 900 score into a 16 halls. I did not do the big pulls that I usually do. Did really smooth pulls. We did not skip any Tormentor. We still timed the key. We still timed the key. People with 900 score, giving them their weekly, giving them their first 16 even. It was not even a 50. That was a beautiful key. But at the end of the day, I want to have fun, right? But Scruffy just want to have fun. That's how the song is going, right? So sometimes I want to do a big pull. It's just fun as a Guardian Druid to pull so much, to show the strengths of a Guardian Druid. Pulling this pack right now, showing the strengths of my new trinket that I got today. And now I really want to have the other tank trinket from Sanctum. That would be nice. The one from Guardians. It healed 72,000. Lol. Lol. So this was the 1 pull, then we're gonna do the Tormentor, then we're gonna do a big pull again. And then I can finally show the strengths of a Guardian Druid. Boom. Mass rooted, don't deal with them. Come. Remember guys, don't waste too much time on the shades. We can just CC them, especially as a druid with mass root, we CC them. And your girlfriend is 7 points away from Keystone Master. Wait, Reflex, you have a girlfriend? You have almost 6 out of 10 mythic bosses killed? You have super high score? You do a ton of damage? You look like a sexy motherfucker? Dude, your balls have to be really small. You can't be perfect in any way. Come on. Jesus. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay to have small balls, guys. Appreciate the ball sack. The small ones are also okay. But hey, you can't, like, stop flexing. Jesus. My girlfriend says different, but okay. Then you have, I don't know, herpes. I don't know.
Selected.
Stop being perfect in every way, guys. And if you're perfect in any way, stop flexing. Like, let us normal mortals, let us normal mortal beings be normal. So sad for the Ashen. So sad for the Ashen. Look how much damage the Ashen would do. But we couldn't. He just threw it. He just threw it. Any damage dealers? I can't wait to see how much my scale and my Aegis is doing damage on that pull. Of course we had to pull the dragon. Of course it had to happen. It had to happen, of course. Shaman did not watch his feet. That's going to be kind of interesting. I'm just running in circles. Run away while I'm running in circles. Post Malone called. Got a lot of mucking. But that's a good feature. It means you're a crazy motherfucker. Yeah, It's okay, guys, we just wipe. But please don't pull the dragon. There's no need to pull the dragon. That was the nail on the coffin right now. But it's okay, right? But we just had to tell them, please don't pull the dragon. Please watch your feet. The dragon stands here all the time. Like, he did not just spawn casually today. You may do damage. I mean, I'm tanking right now. You may do damage. I'm not pulling big right now because we are not having the full group in here, but of course I wanted to start immediately with the pulling. Make up for some time. We're already 10 minutes into the dungeon. We wanted to be on the boss right now, but we can't. It's okay. It's okay. But I would have loved to see, if I had the Guardian's Trinket, I would love to see how much damage it would have done. Okay, guys. We killed the pack. That means we can continue. This time I probably used my Aegis first. How about that? And now I'm gonna use my Berserk. Sunfiring them to do extra damage. No need to move around a lot, but you guys have to watch out for the shades, right? When the shade spawns, you have to watch out. Look how easy this pull is. Nice binding shot, that's good. It helps me a lot. Sorry for knocking them away. If I knocked it into you, I'm sorry. Easy pull. Look how easy it was. Without the dragon it was so easy. It was so easy without the dragon. The dragon was the bad thing. The shaman really wants to pull everything. Come on, let's not pull everything. We don't need to pull so much. We don't need additional birds, we don't need additional dragons, we don't need additional tigers. Additional tigers. We need to make up for a little bit of time. Mass routing them so we can easily skip away from them. Let's pull them back. Come on, Shami. Shami, Shami, Shami. Come on. I know you can do it. I know shades, but come on. You can do it. Beautiful. Wait, what? The Aegis in this fight just healed 163,000? Jesus. That is a lot of healing. Jesus. That's a lot of heal. I just saw this boat in half. That's a lot of healing. That's a lot of healing. Come on, kill it. Don't care about the shades. We have enough mana to start the fight immediately. Let's go. Let's do it. Thank God this time it's not fortified and not tyrannical. The boss still lives a long time, but not as long as in tyrannical, of course, for sure. I think the most significant difference between fortified and tyrannical is no longer the boss HP, it's more likely the boss damage. It allows us to do a lot of mistakes on the boss, playing the debuffs wrong. Okay, the boss is 50% HP right now. Okay, it's kind of significant. I'm not going up. I will not. Before someone's wondering, like, Scruffy, why you're not going up? Why you're failing the mechanic? I can't be asked. Like, if we have too many melees, if we have a melee clusterfuck, like traps on top of each other right here, I will not do it. Like, I will let other people go up. I can easily avoid taking so much damage with my cooldowns. And I let other people do it, because I can easily sustain it. Easy. Like, I'm not the one right now who's in danger of dying. Paladin is. Shaman is. I'm not having a single Grievous stuff. Debuff. Strength of a Guardian Druid. That's what I can say. Wait. 30 milliliters of vodka have 66 calories? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's really good for a diet. That's really good for a diet, huh? Really good for a diet. Wait, 30 milliliters. This whole bottle of vodka has 1,200 calories. More. Sheesh! Don't drink, guys. Drinking is bad. It's not even fun. That is not even fun. The only issue with like you having an unused trinket like the Aegis as a Guardian Druid is... What? I almost spilled my beer over the keyboard. I was drinking 2 beer yesterday. My stomach felt so bad. Oh, having so much liquid in your body is annoying. Like, 2 beer are doing nothing. They're not getting me wasted a lot. They just make me tired. And it fills up my stomach that it hurts. Mr. Sweetie, you're probably drinking some good old Urpilz, huh? Opsa, cheers. I had a trinket in my chest. I hope you have a beautiful weekly chest. I had, for sure, at least an Urpilz is better than Becker's, right? Good old Becker's Pilz. Nah. Why is he standing in Sogodon? Why is he standing in Sogodon? Jeez, that's... Like, this one is not good to be, like, fighting this guy during Sogodon. That could cause so many issues during Sogodon. Sag nicht, du bist ein Landsmann von mir? Ja, moin Meister! Of course I am! From the good old Germany, the No, Salzburg is in Australia, sorry. Salzburg. Oh, of course I am! Rammstein! Of course I am. Mine was shit, but yeah, I had good 3 in a row. You win some, you lose some. True, true, true. Playing the smallest violin of the world for you. Despacito. Wait, that's not a violin. Yeah, sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. That's true. But it is what it is, right? I mean, my weekly chest was not bad. It was not good either. Last week was the first time I picked, for season 2, the first time I picked some Stygia, like the things. At least I was able to get an item this week that I love to have, to be honest, but also an item that I don't really need to have. It's not increasing my damage as a boomkin because it's a tank trinket, and also a pretty easy to obtain from the mythic raid. My Red Bull is empty, oh my god. Help me. I mean, guys, last week, out of 6 options, 3 raid, 3 mythic plus options, I got 5 trinkets. Like, you have to be really, really lucky to be, it's lucky to get like 5 out of 6 trinkets. Getting like the pool of items to get in your weekly chest is big. Getting like 1 trinket is already like a chance of like 4% maybe. Getting like 2 trinkets is even less than 4%. And then getting 5 out of 6 trinkets, wow. That is the lowest chance ever. Should have been playing lottery last week. That was something. That's the moment I don't believe in luck anymore. I think there was a pattern. It was intentional by the game giving me 5 out of 6 trinkets. Like, the chance of getting 5 out of 6 trinkets out of a pool of like multiple 100 items is so small that I don't believe in that. So I don't have luck, I always trigger the pattern. Exactly, I think so as well. There has to be a pattern. Remember the dungeons, the keystones you get? You always recycle the same dungeons over and over again. Should we do a list for this week? Yeah, let's do a list for this week. We're gonna do a list for dungeons we did this week. We started with Spires, 16 into 15. Then we had a Sanguine, 16, Mist, 16, other side, 16. Yeah. We're gonna do a list this week again. To prove you guys that there's a pattern. For now it doesn't look like a pattern. We have like 4 dungeons already. 4 different dungeons. Like, of course, with Asmongold logic, it is a 50-50 chance, right? Getting invincible as a mount. The chance for Asmongold, he's saying it's 50-50. You either get it or you don't. For me, the chance is still 1%. Even though I did it like 300 times, the chance is like 1%. It's always 1%. I'm seeing it a little bit more realistic. But I know what he's meaning with that. I totally know where he's coming from, what his message is. Like, imagine you're getting like keys like Sanguine, Mists, Sanguine, Necrotic, Sanguine, Mists. The chances are always 12.5% to get this specific key. But still, by probability, getting Sanguine key as every second key, because you can't get the same key again, so it's impossible. To get Sanguine into Sanguine is impossible. But getting Sanguine 3 times in a row as your second key, those chances are like 1/8 out of 1/8 out of 1/8. The chances of that are really, really small, so I think there is a pattern, of course. There has to be a pattern. Even though we're getting this proven right now that we have like 4 different keys, 4 different dungeons. Oh, the shaman is kinda like, nah. I mean, let's be honest, the shaman is doing incredibly high damage, but he is mechanically doing a lot of mistakes. Mispulling, falling off, releasing when he shouldn't. Now we have to wait for him. He died again. Guys, 11k DPS overall is nice to have. But he's causing us to lose so much time because he pulled the dragon and caused a full wipe. He pulled an additional bird that did not lose us that much time. We have just over percentage. He fall off right now. And release, that is the issue. Releasing is the issue. We lost penalty time. We'd have lost resing time. Now we're sitting here and waiting. He died again. He's doing a ton of damage. But he is fucking up big time. And he is the reason why we save a lot of time, because he's doing a lot of damage. But he's also the reason why we're losing a lot of time. 15 minutes, 16 minutes, and we're standing right here is kinda short. Ali, my dude, cheers! Hope you had a beautiful weekly chest. Hope you had a beautiful weekly chest. The rest was normal. I wish you had an amazing chest. Not amazing, but okay. What did you get? I got the tank trinket. That is actually easy to obtain if I just do mythic raid. And it's also not an item that I need for my boom kit. Celotic, hope you had a beautiful weekly chest. Happy Great VoD Day. Jesus Christ, guys, you need to move the Z through the boss. You need to move it through the boss, not away from the boss. but hoping to spend my luck in the raid. I agree. I agree that I need some good luck in the raid tonight. Guys, I need your prayers, by the way, for the raid. Come on, Shaman. I know you do a lot of damage, but you need to stun the boss with this thing. You need to stun the boss with the purple thing. Come on. I know you're doing 11k DPS, and that's beautiful, but we lost so much time with... The Shaman is doing a ton of damage, but he's doing a ton of mistakes as well. He's saving us a lot of time with his damage, and he's losing us a lot of time with his fails. Nothing against him, this is only the feedback I can give him. He caused a full wipe, he caused us to wait another minute in front of this boss right here. We have to be honest, I like his damage. I don't like his mechanical performance. Welcome back, Chrissy! How was your vacation? Hope you had a beautiful vacation. Guys, Chrissy is back, the stream is saved again. The stream is saved. Guys, please don't go into vacation. Every time you guys are gone, bad things happen. And Chrissy, no, not bad things happen. It was just exhausting days without you. Hope you had a beautiful vacation. Me and Select just came from the grocery. We're our subject. Guys, that makes me blush. Because when I talk to friends, we also talk about streamers, right? Because streamers are our life. Like, I talk about like XQC or other streamers. Streamers that I watch. Ooh. Whew. I did not expect this. That is sad. That is sad. My prayers go out to you and to your husband. And yeah, much love, Chrissy. Any interrupters, guys? So to interrupt being ready. Our shaman did also not want to interrupt, even though he has the best one. Come on. It's getting tight, really tight. Like, I don't want to front the shaman, but...
Crumpling Boulevard.
No, he released, okay. Much love, Chrissy, much love. Whew. Come on, let's go, guys. Let's speed this up a little bit. We need to speed it up. Last boss takes around 3 minutes. Next boss, let's say 2 minutes. We have 4 minutes for the remaining trash. Possible. Definitely possible. Definitely possible to time. Oh. Didn't pay attention. Guys, always focus them. We don't have enough stuns. So you need to make sure you focus them. Ah, damn. Also stunned. We only have one Hexa in the group that we need to... Ooh. Ooh. Woo. The other ones can kick, I mean, knock back, stun, whatever, right? And we only need to interrupt like literally one. So Shaman, Purge, the ghosts. He did, that's good. We have almost like 3 minutes for the remaining trash. That's doable. Especially on a fortified week. Baby, we can do it all night. But it's going to be close. 7 minutes, yeah. Sing for us, Scruffy. Despacito. This channel is only available if you have a time machine. Wii U, DMCA, Wii U. Guys, DMCA is not fun. PewDiePie got DMCA'd for singing his own cover on guitar of Despacito. Mr. Beast was DMCA'd because he was humming Rolling Stones. Right? Even some humming can DMCA you. There was a streamer on Twitch that got DMCA'd for having the sound of a flying mount in World of Warcraft being DMCA'd by Hollywood sound effect library. Even though that's not true. I don't think that Blizzard themselves stole it from Hollywood sound effect library. But yeah. Can you sing in German? Actually, no, I can't. I don't know many German songs. I actually don't. Also, German music is not my cup of tea, by far not. I need pee-pee. I can show you a German song. I used to listen to German rap. I wanted to, when I just said I could show you a German song, I wanted to show you German rap. Yeah. That was the plan. But let's be honest, most German rap, and no offense of course, but most German rap is Arabic. No offense of course, but this is just how it is nowadays. Nothing against that, of course not. The new auto-tune generation, yeah, but they're also not rapping in German anymore, they're rapping in other languages. French rap sounds really nice. It sounds so serious, even though it's a really soft language. Four minutes for the last boss. Now we are talking about like what you like, what is your taste, what you prefer, right? And I'm just not a big rap guy. I'm just not big into rap in general. But if I have to agree with someone, then it's Snoop Dogg, right? Snoop Dogg also said, now what, like back in the days they have been rapping, they have been like doing rap. And nowadays they're using auto-tunes and only make like that's what Snoop Dogg said, and I agree with him. I kinda agree with him. Back in the days it was rapping, nowadays it's mumbling. And I kinda agree. Even though I'm not a big rap guy, I have to agree, like, yeah, the new wave of like the new type of rap music is definitely nothing comparable to the old ones. Tupac, Dr. Dre, the old ones, right? The OGs. If we talk about German rap, like we cannot compare a Kollega with a Celo and Abdi, right? We just can't. Like, Kollega is doing music and using raps and rhymes that are actually pretty hard to figure out, and he's a lyrical genius. And Celo and Abdi, they're using words I have never heard before because it's not even my language anymore. Even it's considered German rap. Right? But as I said, I'm not a big fan of rap, or especially German rap. I like the old school bangers from Tupac or whatever. They're pretty nice. But in general, I'm not a big rap guy. Never the scale. GG, much love. Guys, I got PP real quick. I'm gonna grab another Red Bull. And we're gonna do more keys. Next key is Aspires again. There we go. We are cycling the keys again. There we go. We're starting the pattern again. If we get a Sanguine after Spires, we have the pattern. Much love, my dudes. I mean, the Shaman did a lot of damage, but he messed up a lot. But he did a lot of damage. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Don't kill each other in chat while you're talking about German rap, please. We're talking about taste, different tastes. People have different tastes. I will not interfere with your discussion, guys. I will not. I will definitely not interfere with your discussion about German rap and the quality of German rap. But we have to remember one thing, and I thought about it when I was taking a piss. I was thinking about that. One important thing that you guys have to remember. In German, for example, we say like Kunst liegt im Auge des Betrachters. The viewer is defining what is art. That is simply not true. It's a quote commonly used, but it's not true. It has never been true. Back in the days, the noble and rich people have been defining, as a small group of people have been defining, what is art and what is not. And nowadays, especially, it's in the creator to decide if it's art or not. Like, I can poop on a fucking canvas and can call it art. And other people would say like, this is just poop. Yeah, guys, I know. You guys, it's up to you. I leave the discussion to you. I don't want to interfere at all. I'm scared that I'm catching a bullet if I include myself into this argument that you guys have right now. But as I said, art is not in the eye of the viewer. It's in the eye of the creator. And it always has been. If I take a shit on a canvas and I call it art, then it is art. Pretty simple. Sad to say. But it was never different. No? Come on, Hulex. You would love a painting of me taking a shit. No, Hulex, that is not true what you're saying. No. That is simply not true. And it never was. If I call it art, it is art. Like if you go into a museum and you see like paintings or sculptures or something and you say like, wow, how can this be art? It's not up to you to decide. It's just not you to decide. If I make, Hulex, if you make amore with your girlfriend, you can call it art. It might be art. Because it's you to decide. I would call it art. If I was watching you making amore, I would call it art as well. But it's up to you to decide. Spo. SPO13. You're a real person? Question mark? If so, hi. But as I said, you guys are talking about German rap. I do not interfere with this discussion. I don't want to catch a bullet. And I'm absolutely certain that I catch a bullet if I include myself in this argument. What we can agree on, for sure, is that TJ-X6 is not rapping anymore. He is just talking over a beat, completely offbeat, right? Completely offbeat. Like, this has nothing to do with, like... So I learned this from Ben Shapiro, for example, because his dad and he has been studying music. Music has three main ingredients: rhythmic, melodic, and one other thing. And what he is doing is nothing. He is just running a beat and he's talking over it. Completely offbeat. No rhythm, no melodic. So this is, by a music student, considered not music. What we're listening to right now. By definition, not music. But he considers this as art. He considers this as music. So it is art. And it's not up to us to decide. But that shit is trash, dog. Get the fuck out of the airway. Yeah. And if I... Sorry for including myself into this argument for a brief moment. Listening to old school rap from Eazy-E or like Snoop Dogg back in the days, it was something completely different than the thing we just heard. That's my opinion. I like the old one better than the new one. Nice. Okay, nice. So me farting is art then. I'm glad. Yes, it is. It actually is. Invite. Heave wind. Invite. Heave wind. Invite. I gave you lead. The hunter left? Jesus Christ. So he doesn't want to join. Kinda weird. Kinda weird. But, whatever. Ready check. We have aspires again. If you get a sanguine afterwards, it's a pattern. Hello, Mr. MyJuice. Wow, Hulex, you catching a bullet. That's Hulex. That's what I said. Don't be so stupid. Like this time, let me be your role model in a positive way. Don't involve yourself in this argument. You're catching a bullet. Hulex, it's your own fault. If you're catching a bullet right now, it's your own fault. I take my distance to this argument. Absolutely. Knusty, I need you to interrupt the Goliath. You're the shaman, you do it solo, please. And then we are interrupting everything else. Power touch. Yeah. Yeah, Hulex, yeah, you're catching a bullet. I'm not saying anything to those two people right now. Look, you involved yourself, even with memeing, and you called a bullet. I let them talk, like, I let them talk and argue about, like, German rap as much as they want, right? I just want that both of them are, like, peaceful and they're not ripping their heads off. But I exactly know that if I involve myself, I gonna catch a bullet. My juice, how was my GV? GV? In German that means Geschlechtsverkehr, that means sex. I did not have sex yesterday. You can ask the queen behind me, I did not have sex with her. I did not. I did not even read what they're talking about. Me neither, Hulex, but I'm still not saying anything to it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh. Oh, Great Vault. Myjus is saying Great Vault. Oops. Okay, Myjus. It was okay. I got a tank trigger that I could easily get from the Mythic raid, but anyway, I took it. Could have been better. Could have been way worse. So it was more on the positive side than on the negative side. Of course. Now Reflex is saying, yeah, it's really hard to see sarcasms and memings and making jokes in text is really, really hard. Of course. That's not how we perceive text messages. But we're talking about this all the time. Like, text is something different. Text messages are their own language. Best example, and I say it again, a no with a dot at the end or a no with 3 dots at the end are two different things. Using emotes, smileys, and all this stuff is really important in text messages. That's how we perceive text language. It is a totally different language that people need to learn to use properly. Keep fine as you interrupt. But hey, it is nice of you guys, both of you. Guys, please don't send me more dick pics. I really don't want to have dick pics. I appreciate everyone who's sending me dick pics on Twitter, but hey, how about you don't?
Selected. Crumpling Boulevard.
Did you already get Reno 64? Nope, I did not. How about you rate them? I rate them, Harkley. Because I've tried to be a nice guy, and when it happened like once already, when I get a dick pic from someone, I'm not saying like, ugh, foreskin. I'm saying like, you're a nice cock, bro. Like, what else can I say? I try to be nice. But guys, I can only incentivize you, please don't. Don't. I have no use for them. But you know what you get on 64, right? Yes, I do. I get my second enhanced conduit, and it's going to be one of the strongest conduits I could empower. I know. It's really important to get 64. Yeah, I know. But I don't do this on stream. Like, I will not do Torghast or farming my weeklies on stream. I should maybe, because I don't want to start my day anymore with like disastrous keys, people leaving, toxic people. But so I wanted Knusty to use Bloodlust on the first poll. He did not use it. Now I had to remind him again to use Bloodlust. It's okay. Yeah, Hulex, you're using like literally 30 times of protection right now. That's good. It is not fun to joke about taking a bullet. Metaphorical. Of course, metaphorical. Myjus, pray for me that we do Painsmith today. Pray for me. If I gonna do heroic raid today with my guild for Stygian Embers, I gonna lose my mind. I can promise you this, guys. If you want to see a train wreck, watch me later on during the raid. If we're gonna do heroic, I gonna lose my fucking mind. I promise you that. Sheesh. What happens with Renown 64? Almost every free Renown you get, your conduits empowered. Right? Last week on 61, I got this one empowered. And on 64, I'm gonna get... It's not this one. I'm gonna get this one empowered on 64. And this is the strongest conduit for Boomkin. And when I reach 64 Renown, I get this one empowered, and this is going to do a lot of damage. Empowerment means... Its enhancement means it's getting increased by 26 points. That means if you put a 252 conduit in there, it's getting enhanced. It's giving you the effect of a 278. Yeah, it will also be empowered next week. You get... you can also check this if you... Like, wait. Let me pull this first. If you check over here, your Renown rewards, you can check this. Like, 63 is Soulbind upgrade Nadia. Nadia's first row of conduits will be enhanced. 64 is Theater's second row. 65 is Draven's second row. Nadia's second row on 66. 67 is Theater third row. And so on and so on. And the permanent enhancement goes up to level 80. And it's a good segue to explain something. Guys, remember, if you have a Renown that's getting a Soulbind, which is getting like your conduits empowered, please make sure to check this. Me, for example, this is my Boomy build. Oh, you can't fully see. I had this conduit in this slot and this conduit in this slot. But because this row right here is getting empowered this week, I needed to change this because Endless First is way stronger than this one. Of course, I didn't want to have Precise Alignment being empowered this week. I want to have Endless First being empowered. So of course I had to change the order where I put in my conduits. TLDR is important. The order of your conduits that you put into your Soulbind is important because you get most likely every week one more empowered. Enhanced conduit. Enhanced. So make sure that you're gonna check this. If this applies to you as well. Can you show me which is the best one? Sure. If I survive this, sure. You're Nightfay, right? Oh, you have to click it on yourself. Sorry, I could show you on stream right now, but I'm in a dungeon right now. That's why I sent you a link instead of like showing you on stream. On Blood Monad, you click here, click Night Fae, Notes and Conduits, and then you check, and you see all. Yeah, I know Blood Monad is just the quickest source right now to tell it to him. Yeah, guys, it's not a good website. It's just giving you a chart about simcrafts. In certain situations, it is still true. But take Blood Mullet, just by experience, take Blood Mullet with a grain of salt. It is just a website that shows you the sims of your characters for specific things. Relentless Onslaught is the strongest conduit you can have for demon hunters. Havocs. And you have to make the comparison to yourself. If is this true? Is this not true? Maybe a little bit think about it. Maybe checking. Of course, as always, guys, if you have any questions about your class that I can't answer because I'm only playing Druid, the best advice I can give you is always check the class Discord of your specific class currently. It would help you a lot. There are people that also play this class and have the answer for you. And they have probably better charts than Blood Mullet, probably. There are certain things for Balance Druid, for example, what makes Blood Mullet a really shitty website. But on other things, that is strictly single target patch. Exactly. That's the only relevant for Mythic Plus. Yeah, but what else can I argue about? There's nothing else I can argue about. Like, I have no idea about Demon Hunter. I have no idea about the conduits. I have no idea where to find the best Mythic Plus conduits. I have no idea. All I can give you is what I know. You can swap to Cleave as well. Watch out, guys. Blood Mullet is giving you two separate sims options. Single target means a patchwork fight, where you don't have to move, no movement, not losing any HP, you're just dealing damage. Hectic at Cleave, remember what Hectic at Cleave means. It means you have a single target boss like patchwork fights, and you have 4 adds spawning every 45 seconds. That was what Hectic at Cleave means. It does not mean you have consistently 4 targets. Hectic at Cleave only means one single target boss with a spawn of adds every 45 seconds. It is not Mythic plus Cleave, what raid bots could sim you, for example. Go on hero damage, it's Blood Mullet but up to date with dungeon sim options. There you go. But I can only offer you what I know. Guys, I'm not Jesus, I'm not playing your specific class right now. I can only tell you, if you're playing a balanced druid, you're playing theater, you have only 2 potency conduits that you can put in. The strongest ones to pick, especially for raid and Mythic Plus. Endless first. Because Aventir Boomy is only strong because of its cooldowns. It is empowering your cooldowns as well. Endless first is in all situations the strongest conduit you can have as a Aventir Boomy, and this is the one you want to be empowered this week. That's all I can say. Everything else, guys, I have no idea. Take what I say about your class with a grain of salt. Just as a disclaimer, before you guys tell me like it's like I'm talking bullshit. Yeah, of course I'm talking bullshit. I have no idea. Of course. I can only provide you what I could figure out right now. the probably best conduit you put in yourself as a demon hunter in a single target situation is Relentless Onslaught. The second one is Growing Inferno. In single target. Just provided by the website I posted you. In single target. Everything else, I have no idea. I can only advise you guys always. Class specific questions can you easily ask in your class Discord. Only in your class Discord you will find the help of people that play the same class as you. All the top players are in this class Discord. Everyone is like, almost everyone I would say is using those class Discords. They will have specific sim charts for you if you're interested in those topics. You just have to ask, you will get the answer immediately. This is the best advice I can give you. To find your class Discords, there you go. Those are the class Discords. For all the classes, for everyone, not just Demon Hunter, for everyone right now. This is the link to all the class Discords. For all classes. DK, Druid, Hunter, Mage, and so on. That's I can argue about. Like, I mean honestly, like, I'm a fucking boomy in-game. Guardian Druid or boomy. This is the only class I made my own research about. I might have a slight idea about Shadow Priest and I've been looking into Rogue a lot lately. That's all I can say, but this is no professional advice. Of course not. For every other class. For Boomy, maybe. Maybe I can give you a professional advice. Everything else, don't let a druid who's only playing druid tell you how to play Demon Hunter. Best example, every time we talk about momentum build versus demonic build on Demon Hunters, I can only argue about the things that I see, right? I see a lot of Demon Hunters underperforming in dungeons and coincidentally using the demonic build. And every time I see a Demon Hunter performing really good damage, he's using a momentum build. I see the top Demon Hunters in this world using momentum build. That's all I can argue about. Why are they doing this? I have no idea. I can only argue about what I see. I have no idea. So take all those things always with a grain of salt. So yeah. So this is just for me, right? I really want to clarify this. Don't take any class advice from me if it's not a druid. If I'm not talking about druid, don't take any advice from me. I can lead you on the way, like putting you on the way to the class Discord, telling you use Blood Mullet for example with a grain of salt. Can only give you those disclaimers. But everything else, don't listen to me. It's probably not a good advice. That's why I'm always trying to be pretty neutral and say like, hey, I can only show you what I see. But do I know for sure why and what is the reason behind it? No.
Selected
I would be a fucking genius if I knew everything. 36 different specs, 4 different covenants, 10 different legendaries per spec. Around about 1,000 different combinations of classes, specs, covenants, legendaries. If I knew them all, I would take money for whatever I say, right? For every word I'm speaking, $1 donation. Because then I have fucking studied this game. I'm not. I'm just a stupid guardian druid that's pressing his buttons and sometimes fucking up. That's all I can say. I'm a stupid Twitch streamer that has no clue what he's talking about. That's sad to say, but yeah, it's true. Guys, I'm gonna eat some McDonald's today. Yes, I wanted to start a diet today. I'm already on my third Red Bull for today. I know. I'm happy to announce today I was on the scale. I weighed myself. I am officially 20 kilos heavier than I was 1 year ago. Almost approximately 1 year ago. I started gaining weight in September again last year. Yeah. I'm officially, after 1 year, 20 kilos heavier. From 66 to almost 86 kilos. I need to stop. And I need to be on a diet. A COVID stomach? No, actually not. Let's be completely honest, guys. I will always be honest with you guys. Last year during this time, I stopped smoking weed and I shifted my addiction back to eating again. And I became like really careless about me eating food. And I'm currently drinking like 3 Red Bull a day. The sugary version. So this is of course not beneficial. But hey, also congratulations, Scruffy. Almost 1 year sober. Fuck that. Nothing better than starting a diet with Big Tasty. Yeah, I'm gonna be eating some McDonald's today. So, as I said, whatever I say, take with a grain of salt. But also, my big storage of Red Bull is almost empty, by the way. I checked this today. Like a week ago, like 2 weeks ago, I can't remember when it was. I bought like 50 cans of Red Bull. It's almost done. It's almost empty again. Like probably at the end of this week, it's going to be empty. So yeah. I will start drinking. I hopefully start drinking less Red Bull. And I hopefully start, if I drink Red Bull, the sugar-free version. It's just better for my weight. It's still gonna kill me, no matter what. But I'd rather die skinny than fat. Yeah, I know, unfunny joke. Too edgy, I know. I'm sorry, I have to excuse myself. But yeah.
Selected the Stüchjan King's Barbs.
So this is coming soon. We're gonna watch out for my weight in the future. Mindsooth, remember to Mindsooth, nice. You can also mount me. Okay, he just pulled then. Okay. It's okay, don't worry about it. That wasn't a good idea. We needed the spare, of course, for the last angel. The last angel is going to kill us so fucking hard. It is fortified. The last angel is the one we use Bloodlust and everything. The spare as well. And it's Grievous. The last angel is going to be so hard. Last angel is going to be so hard. And now we lost our spare as well. Do we have... I mean, we need to pull 1 pack anyway. We need to pull 1 pack anyway. Kill the shade, then we mount up, then we run to the boss. Every time people are asking, do we do the mini boss? Guys, I'm not stupid. I know there's a mini boss. I did not forget about it. Okay, I am stupid, yeah, but I did not forget about it. Come on. If we skip it, it's going to be intentional. Don't worry about it. Okay, someone is in the pot tender. Just by the shades. And that. An angel in the pot tender. You might want to release your angel. Nice. Yeah, but I'm gonna eat some Mechas today. I'm gonna be eating an ass burger. No, wait. I'm gonna eat my mom said like she's gonna like gift me some Mechas today, and there's a burger that I really need to taste. And it's a burger with like guacamole on top and some jalapenos, and I'm like, okay. What about some just the avocado one? Yeah. So I should really taste that one, and then I'm like, okay. So as I said, take my diet begin with a grain of salt, guys. Yeah. Getting on a diet is something personal. That is just for me. I'm not on a diet for someone else, to impress someone else or something like that. A diet is just for me. And if I want to lose some weight, I'm gonna do it. But I'm also gonna do it in my speed. I just said it on stream because I just talk, right? I just communicate. And for me, I can tell you that in the future I will watch out. If I check my YouTube videos of like February and today, wow, I lost my neck. I have no chin line anymore. And that's the biggest part I see where I got weight a lot again. Someone is telling me my guild chat right now that Sylvanas looking for raid is probably the easiest boss in the raid. Half of the raid died on the bridge in the second phase, and they still killed it. That is pretty interesting, right? Guys, anyone in chat who already did looking for raid Sylvanas? Today? It released today, right? Anyone who did that already? Nope, of course not. You guys are way too professional to do it looking for raid. Mythic? No, looking for raid. The LFR version. It released today. And someone in my guild chat said it's going to be it is the easiest boss ever. Half of the raid died in the second phase, they just fall off the platform and they still killed the boss. Oh god, I could not imagine doing LFR Sylvanas. Oh god. Oh god. Like literally imagine the whole raid falling off the platform. Oh god. Guys, I always say doing mistakes is fine, but I remember I'm a human being. I have my limits as well. I have limits. What? Why did the healer pull? Oh, I don't know who pulled, but I... Huh? Why would someone pull the right one before, like the right one is the hardest one? Why would we pull this? That doesn't make any sense. Who would go ahead and pull this one? I was there before in phase 3, didn't go out with the arrows and we wiped because of this 2 times. Oh god. Oh god, I can't imagine how stressful Sylvanas is going to be in LFR. Like the guy, I just wanted to talk about it because the one guy in my guild said like it's super easy. But oh god, I could not imagine it's going to be easy. It's going to be painful. Like whoever pulled the 3rd angel, that was kind of shitty. That was not good. I mean, someone dotted, I think. I think it was one of the, like, it was not me or the paladin. It was maybe the healer who dotted. But if someone really thinks like you're gonna do the right angel the 1st or 2nd, that is absolutely wrong. I'm just saying. So people, Sylvanas might die today. Ooh, Popotech, good luck, my dude. Guys, the thing about the angels, there is a best order. People are arguing sometimes about like, no one is arguing about doing the right angel as the last one. That is of course true. You don't want to have the debuffs the whole time. But people are saying like, yeah, it doesn't matter if you do the middle one or the left one first. There is still one better than the other. It doesn't make a big difference, but there's still a difference. Bloodlust, please. Bloodlust, please. If you do the middle one first, you have like you do the 1st angel with nothing. He's not doing anything but frontal tank damage that the tank can avoid. You don't even need to heal it. If you do the left one first, you deal with the spares immediately. And then the 2nd angel you deal with the spares immediately. No matter what you do, if you pull the middle one or the left one first, it doesn't matter. The 2nd one will always be dealt with spares. But if you do the left one first, you deal with 2 angels. You deal with overall 3 angels that are throwing spares at you. If you do the middle one first, you deal only with 2 angels that throw spares at you. So doing the middle one is always better than doing the left one first. Yeah, guys, I know. Guys, okay, we saw the news today already. We are happy to announce that OF is no longer canceling their plans. They are no longer canceling nudity on their platform. People like Amaranth are saved. Congratulations, Amaranth. For everyone who didn't know. Congratulations to me, because I don't have to open up my own platform now. It saves me work. I don't earn like $1 trillion, but it also saves me work. Right? Congratulations. It was a super bad idea. It was the how to ruin a company 101. Like literally. Yeah, it would have completely cancelled the whole company. Guys, there is already a company, a pretty known website for supporting creators for doing certain stuff. Like you can support me, for example, on Patreon. You can support other creators on Patreon. You can support restaurants on Patreon. There's already a website, a pretty famous website for this. We don't need a website like OnlyFans to give us gaming content. Right? I saw this one meme, for example. people like wondering, oh no, OnlyFans shutting down, question mark? Okay, let's just move over to Twitch, right? That was a meme. I thought it was funny. Yeah. OnlyFans girls wondering about like, hey, OnlyFans shutting down, let's go over to Twitch. That is funny. Yeah, Popotach is talking about Mythic, yeah. He talking about Mythic, yeah. Yep. Jesus Christ. Yeah, imagine that. I have, like, of course, I'm attracting a lot of, like, lowered score people with lower mythic raid experience and all this stuff. But yeah, Popotach with his 2.4k mythic score, the best mage I have met in my stream, and the guy with the most experience in the raid. On this side again. Wait. Almost. Alright. No, reflex. As I said this already today. Don't let me say it again. You have high score, you have high boss kills, you have a girlfriend, you have a high paying job. You're living in Switzerland, having a lot of money. Jesus. You're perfect in every way. Of course. Don't let me say it 3 times today. Otherwise your ego is going way too high. Like, I need to put you down again. I need to flame you at some point.
Auto picker active.
No, Reflex, you're perfect in every way. You're a big pumper, Mythic Plus, you're doing a lot of damage, really, really good performing Demon Hunter, you're in a really good guild, you have a high paying job, a girlfriend, you're really good looking, everything is just perfect about you. Thanks for the run. Good performance. Stop, I'm not perfect. You are. You are. And I'm jealous. If I see you in real life, I'm gonna scratch out your eyes. How about that? How about that? Yeah, guys, I can be a bitch. I can be a real bitch. Yeah. Ja. Fick mich doch, wenn ich zickig bin. That's what I would say in German. James, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Guys, give me a minute. Yo, Xardas! With Poopy. Popolette. Doing a quickie before your raid. Guys, can we have some people applying? Can we have some people applying? Thanks for the other side run. Hey, I appreciate the follow, my dude. Thank you so much. Welcome. Now farming the renown. I kind of remember Kumali, the name, right? Kind of remember that. How do I remember the name? Oh. So somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the smartest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with a finger and a thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Germans. I would say I don't really know exactly for every different country about Twitch Prime. Give me a second. For everyone who's new here, welcome my dudes. I have a quick introduction video that explains to you exactly what I'm doing every day on stream. Do you spend many hours a day in a group finder? Do you get declared every time because you don't play the class that they want you to play? I have the solution. Welcome to the Scruffy stream. I stream every day, Monday to Sunday for at least 6 hours. We did more than 2,000 dungeons. 2,000 dungeons in the past 6 months. Had multiple thousand people and achieved over 300 full Keystone Masters on stream. What do you have to do to get in? Absolutely nothing. This is absolutely for free. No paid servers, no giveaway, no raffle, no viewer keys, only unconditional love. And why? Because you deserve it. And fuck Final Fantasy. Please enjoy the game like you want to. And welcome to the stream. But if you still want to support me, hey, Twitch Prime is not a crime. Exactly. My juice. I have, to be honest, absolutely no idea. I have no idea. You're picking, my dude. So if I kind of remember, a German sub is 4 euros. And I'm almost getting the same amount for a Prime. But it can be the case that it might be different from the country you're living in, for example. I have no idea. South America and 190? Yeah, of course. In Turkey, for example, it's just $1. The question I was asked is how much money gives a Prime sub to me? I have no idea what a Prime sub gives me when it comes from, like, for example, South America. Is it still the same? Is it then a 191? Or is it like still it's definitely not a $5 as it was before. But that's what I'm wondering about. I mean, if for Twitch rest for you. You mean a Prime sub? So a Prime sub from a Prime sub. So the answer would be, it gives me the same. The Prime sub gives me the same amount of money than a sub from your country, right? That means a Turkish Prime sub has the same value as a Turkish tier 1 sub. So this is the question. I think this is the case. It sounds plausible. I don't think like a tier 1 sub is 10% as before, I guess. Yeah, I think so as well. Although everything else would not make any sense. Imagine a Turkish guy subbing for $1, but his Prime sub would give me like $5. I'm not talking about my cut. I'm just saying what is it worth in overall. Not talking about my specific cut. I'm talking about like that would not make any sense. Right? But yeah. So this was the question. This I think is the answer. I don't have. Cost $1, you get 60.
Shut the fuck up.
I mean, it's public knowledge, right? So I can say like, affiliates getting 50-50 cuts.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think my brain just
Reflex, thank you so much for the
committed
5 gifted subs.
Que ao vivo na quebradeira. Grande oh, fé da puta.
Guys, I'm moving them back this time. Now, of course, it's public knowledge that affiliates having a usually 50-50 split. There are some things we have to consider. For example, I'm not getting paid in my local currency, I'm getting paid in US dollars. So it's not a 50-50 cut. It's not. At the end of the day, it's a 60, it's 2/3 to 1/3. Around about, like, let's say 70% usually goes to Twitch. But those are things that are all public knowledge. Some streamers are disclosing how much money they're making. I am just aware of the fact that I shouldn't say it, as far as I know. But those things are public knowledge that everyone can see. So I can definitely talk about it. Like, I said this many times. Someone... how many hours you need for streaming? This is different for every streamer, right? The incentive payment we get for the lowered prices is for every streamer a little bit different. For me, as a streamer who is streaming longer than 200 hours a month, it's of course the maximum, right? I have to do my maximum of, like, to get the maximum thing, right? Because this is also public knowledge, it's 200. Right? If I was a streamer who's only streaming like 50 hours a month, I would be probably only in the need of like streaming like 30 hours, 40 hours, 45 hours a month for the incentive payment. Because I'm a streamer who's streaming every day, 7 days a week for between 6 to 9 hours every day. That ends up about like 260 hours a month. The maximum they're calculating is 200 hours. So there you go. It's 200.
Of the matter.
My brother needs minimum 180 hours, 450 subs. That is not true. You don't need a minimum of subs. That is the thing. You don't need a minimum of subs. You only need a minimum of hours. Are you rank 6 of Archivist? Nope, I'm not. The incentive payment is paid for all streamers that are existing longer on this platform than just a few months. And it is calculated by the amount of money you're making with subs every month and the amount of time you stream. There is no minimum requirement for me to reach a certain amount of subs. It is also only calculated by the sub money you get from people that are living in a country where the sub prices are lowered. Reflex, for example, gifting me 5 subs right now, they are not included in this. Because he is from Switzerland. Switzerland did not change the prices. It's still fucking expensive. I mean, nice if he's only in the need of streaming 180 hours, but he's having 450 subs, that's nice. My sub record was 537. But congratulations, here's some oil princess in chat, congratulations. Weird flex? I don't know why we're talking about this, but okay, weird flex. There you go, weird flex, but okay. Like, it's always nice that someone's telling me, hey, there's a streamer who's streaming less than you but making more money than you. Nice, thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that. Weird flex. It's nice. Imagine you sitting at your working in your office and your co-workers coming to you and saying like, hey, I'm working less than you, but I'm making more money than you. It's like, yeah. I'm just saying as an example, bro, chill it. Yeah, I know you're making this as an example. But this is not the question we were asking. Don't worry about it, bro. I'm not offended at all. I'm just saying it's still a weird flex. That is, I know, guys, there are streamers on this platform that I've seen. Apex Legends streamers, 50 viewers, 1,200 subs regularly. 1,200 subs for a 50 viewer Andy. I'm far away of having 1,200 subs for almost having the same amount of viewers. Let's say he's having 25% more viewers, but he's having 6 times as much subs. That's a little bit like, yeah, of course. Yeah, I know, it's okay, it's your family, you can say the example, of course. It is still a weird flex, and it's as I said, it's not relevant to the argument. We were just talking about like how much is a prime sub worth. Hydrate, poster check, okay. Reflex, again, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Jesus. Mwah! Thank you so much. But do you get more when someone is paying more? Yes. Yes. I do. I got weapon from VoD. Nice, congratulations. Yes, Reflex, I get. The split, the public knowledge split is, let's say, 50-50. I'm of course getting more if someone is paying more. Of course. A subscription from Turkey gives the streamer less money than a subscription from Switzerland. Of course. That is for sure true. It's always the same, Reflex. It's always the same. But we have to remember 2 separate things. First of all, taxes that I have to pay by my split. And second of all, Twitch paying in dollar. They're keeping more money than the split is because they're not making the difference between currencies. They're not making this difference. Yeah, of course, I'm getting more from a tier 3 sub. Let's say you're subbing with tier 3. I'm getting a split of 50-50 of what you paid. But out of my split, I have to pay my local financial institute. And second of all, the difference is Twitch is converting your money 1-to-1 into their local currency in dollars. Even though 1 Schweizer francs is more worth than $1, they're gonna keep the rest. That's why at the end of the day, the split is way worse than just a 50-50. Because they're keeping a lot of money. Because they're saying like, hey, 1 Schweizer francs is the same as $1. Even though you get probably like $2 for 1 Schweizer francs. Let's say a tier 3 subscription is 100 Schweizer francs. Let's say this. I'm getting a 50-50 split. I'm getting 50 Schweizer francs. And then now they're converting it into dollars. I'm getting $50. So it's different. It's different. It's definitely different. I don't know how about like other locations like Russia. I don't know how it's working out for a Russian streamer, because if he's getting paid in dollar, that means he's even getting more money, right? I have no idea how this works out, but I can tell, like, for me living in Germany, getting like having euros is stronger than US dollar. That means I'm getting even less money. But it's whatever, right? I still appreciate Twitch giving me the opportunity, providing me the platform. I'm happy to be here. They should get their money, of course. I don't mind. But just to clarify for everyone who wanted to know this. It seems like a Prime sub is the same as your local tier 1 sub. It probably gives me the same amount of money. I have no idea if this is true or not, because I have not seen a text where it's saying it. I can only assume, because other things would not make any sense. Yeah, but all the other things we talked about, they're all public knowledge. I'm not getting in trouble for saying this. I'm, of course, not disclosing how much money I'm actually making, even though some streamers are doing it. I know, because I'm a boomer, I know back in the days you should have, you're not allowed to say it. But I've seen streamers doing it. But different streamer, different rules. Here, all prices in all countries, you can't send links. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't care. Like, no one cares about, like, what a sub is in every country. There are 100... How many countries are in this world? 192? Guys, I don't need to know what a sub price is in what a sub is in all those 192 countries. Like, who am I that I need to know this? Like, nobody cares. I'm sorry, my dude. If it sounded harsh, I'm sorry. If it sounded harsh, it should not. But all I'm saying is, like, nobody cares. Neither do I. It is way too good that people are even supporting me. I'm pretty happy that your family member is streaming so few hours and having so many subs. That is good for him. But again, I don't care and no one has asked for that. That was not the initial question. Sorry if that sounds harsh, but that's just how it is. I'm sorry, bro. Guys, we have to kind of hurry up. Kind of have to hurry up. I can't open the calendar during the combat. Shit. Sorry, had to type something. I had to type something. I had to tell my guild that I'm probably 5 minutes late. But I'm gonna be benched anyway for Tara Group. Anyway. So it doesn't matter. Because I don't need any loot from Tara Group. Tara Group? As the Switcher Dutch people would say, Tara Group. Oh, Grievous, lol? Yeah. Not a good week. Not a good week. To be honest, last week was way better. Tyrannical. We had Bursting, was not even too bad. Was a good week last week. This week, the Shades, the Grievous, Fortified, those are not good combinations of affixes. Sad to say, but it's not. Good thing is we have a lot of content to do this week. That is not in that has nothing to do with Mythic Plus. Friday, guys. Sanctum of Domination, normal achievement rate. We're doing the Glory of the Dominant Raider on Friday. Saturday is the viewer rate. Monday is the Pokemon card opening. We're not even doing that many dungeons this week as we usually would. That's good. That's good. You have aggro of everything, my dude. Watch out. Like, I can only press all my buttons, tap target. I have no idea what to do.
Click Broken Mirror.
Click Broken Mirror. Okay. Sorry, I had to type something. Ali, what's happened? Jesus, Ali. Don't have to say this. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Appreciate the kind words. But Ali, one thing. Next time we're gonna do a weekly key off stream together. You tank next time. Your damage was not good yesterday. You died a lot. I know that's causing you to not do a lot of damage, but let's be honest. Red Paladin is probably not a good spec for you. But hey, we timed the key, right? It doesn't matter. We timed the key no matter what. By the way, I queued up yesterday for a 16 miss and all of a sudden it was a sanguine again. Oh, true. Yes, yeah. I mean, you said you changed your renown, your covenant. Yeah. True. True. You said that. Yeah, that makes a big difference. Yeah. True. I completely forgot about that. That makes a big difference. Yeah. I'm sorry. I forgot about it. Hey, as always, guys, I said this today already and I say it again. Ali asked me yesterday when I turned off my stream if he could do a weekly key. I said, like, let me eat first and then we're gonna do it. And we did it together. Afterwards, another guy asked me, can we do a weekly key together? Of course, guys. If I can do something for you, I can be helpful for you in the game. Oh, Jesus, I almost threw up. Gonna swing. I will be here for you. As a red paladin? I mean, I started doing a little bit more boomy dungeons, so I'm no longer a boomkin dungeon virgin anymore. So I could also do damage. You could have, like, for that reason, you could have, like, continued tanking in dungeons and I would have been doing damage then. But hey, I'm traumatized about Necrotic Wake, and I have to think about like doing Necrotic Wake without a Kyrian. That's fucked up. So hey, I'm in the favor of a Kyrian. Can I queue in your keys as a tank? Nope, you're not. You're way too good as a DPS. Popolette. No, you don't have that benefit. You don't. I need your big DPS penis. DPS is a short form for dick penis sex. But sorry you have to teach me. I don't have to. First time being Kyrian, don't worry about it. Yeah. Okay. Damn, I need to poo-poo. I need to pee, I need to poo-poo, I need to everything, and my guts is ramba-zamba. There's a party going on. There's a party going on right here. It's poo-poo time. Left foot out of here. I'll bring a good time. Na, 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 na. We're gonna have to celebrate and have a good time. Gonna celebration. We're gonna celebrate and have a good time. Hey, that would be nice. That would be nice if you tank. That's always nice. Having a reliable tank almost every week. That's always beautiful. And you guys have to remember, you guys are keeping the content alive. It's because of you that we can do this type of content. And so consistently without any big trouble. That's a good thing. You guys are donating your time, your effort, your sweat and blood into those type of content. And I have to thank you guys for doing this. It is a literal donation to the stream. Not by money, but by your effort, your time, your mental health, right? Because sometimes people are like going crazy if they see disastrous keys or disastrous raids. You guys are doing a lot. You guys are putting in a lot of effort. I say it all the time and will say it all the time. You guys are carrying the stream, not me. I'm just sitting here and doing my thing. But you guys carry the stream. You guys make conversation. You guys provide me the content. Without you guys, I couldn't do the content. If you guys were not here and I would not do dungeon with you guys, there would no one I would like do dungeons with. Because of gear now, the key is definitely timeable. Oh, for sure. I'm not wondering about timing the key. I'm wondering about like, can I do it fast enough so I'm not inviting myself too late into the raid. My question is, can we finish the key in 11 minutes? That's what I'm wondering about. It's not about timing the key. We are super fast. We have 18 minutes and left the second boss. We are for sure fast enough for timing the key. Question is, can we do it in 11 minutes? That's what I'm trying to do. It's the incinerator this time. Fuck. Believe? I hope so. But by the way, we don't have 12 devs. We have only 3 devs. I mean, I only had like 40 minutes of time when I started the key. It is a 43 minutes key, so this would already not fit into my schedule. And then with time of inviting and all this stuff, it is incredibly tight to do it on time and do all the things in time. Also, I wanted to have at least a 5 minutes of break for eating. But no time to eat. Guys, let's be honest, I gonna be benched for Taragru anyway. So I don't see a big issue. I'm benched for Taragru anyway.
Selected. Crumbling Boulevard.
because I don't need any loot from him. We gonna celebrate and have a good time. We gonna celebration. It's time to come together. It's up to you. It's alright, it's alright. But guys, yeah, I mean, Ali's saying the right thing. Guys, if you have raid on your own today, I wish you the best of luck. Popotage, I wish you the best of luck killing Sylvanas Mythic today. Everyone else, guys, I wish you the best of loot luck. I wish myself the best of loot luck. I wish that we are not doing heroic raid today anymore. For the sole purpose of Stygian Embers. If I saw them, like, guys, no offense against my guild, of course. I love them. Right now doing the thing again, heroic raid, a clear heroic clear run for Stygian Embers is not going to help us. Let's be honest. We all know it, and I think everyone can agree. Even my raid lead can agree. The issues we have currently with the raid has nothing to do with us missing some Stygian Embers. It gives us a benefit, and it gives us a benefit for the people that still need this one specific item from heroic raid to do it in a raid group. Yes, I agree. But we're not killing Painsmith, or we're not just wiping on Painsmith because we don't have this one specific item. We have way bigger issues than this one specific item, and we have way bigger issues than a Stygian Embers. Kill this one. Whew. Why is this guy not coming today anymore? Hello? No, we don't make it in 6 minutes. We don't make it in 6 minutes. I don't think so. I don't think so. That would be a little bit too tight. Kinda possible. Last boss takes 3 minutes, the next boss takes 2 minutes. Possible. Where is this guy coming from? Jesus. Why does this not join us in the cleave? Everyone. Guten Abend. 4 minutes. We might do it end time. I mean, look at our overall damage. I did 6k DPS overall. That's good for a tank. That's good. Hunter doing 6k DPS. That's a little bit less than he could do, right? This is a bare minimum, and he's way too overkit for doing like this amount of damage. Our elemental shaman pumping like 11k. That is almost, I mean, this is exactly the same amount as we had on the last shaman we did in the last other side. But Popo Touch, compared to the other shaman we had before, he did not cause us to lose like 5 minutes. Like remember, the last shaman in our other side today did a ton of damage. 11.2k DPS overall at the end. But he lost us 5 minutes. He caused like a full wipe and lost us like 1.5 minutes waiting before the second boss. And I need to pee-pee. Jesus. And I need to pee so bad. I want to eat food. Why couldn't I get just a Halls key? Why wasn't this just a Halls key? Manage the raid starting in 2 minutes. Invite started 28 minutes ago. Like first poll is in 2 minutes. But of course we are re-clearing. Mythic and Heroic probably. Hopefully not. We talked about this enough at this point. I really hope we're not re-clearing Heroic for Stygian Embers. But we're gonna see about it. I can only select please no. But we're gonna see about it. Otherwise we anyway gonna start with a Mythic no matter what. I'm gonna be benched for Tara Group no matter what. I don't need any loot from him anymore. Domination sockets? No, we have. The only reason we would do Heroic is to help those 1 or 2 people get their specific items, because we have only just less than 5 people that still needs loot from Heroic. 1 specific item left and right. And otherwise it would only be for Stygian Embers. But Stygian Embers and this 1 specific item is not going to help us killing Painsmith. It makes it easier. Yes, 1 is bigger than 0, but it's not going... We're not... It's the opposite way. We're not wiping on Painsmith because we're lacking Stygian Embers. Or this 1 specific item. That's not the reason why we're dying and wiping on... Oh my god, come on! Why is the Paladin not doing damage? Oh man, like Paladin not using wings, not Ashen, nothing. We fucked up. Oh, we lost so much time. Why? Why did the Paladin not use Ashen? He has Ashen. Oh, this is current fight. Didn't he use Ashen? He's Kyrian? What about wings? I used my cooldowns, like, what the fuck? Oh man, we could have made it until 7:30. We could have made it. But we needed like more damage, like the Paladin 800 DPS. I've seen Kyrians doing more. Overall 500 DPS, I have seen Kyrian Paladins doing more. Of course we're gonna time and it's not an issue, I'm just complaining right now because I'm too late to my raid. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. Of course, I'm always pushing away responsibilities. Now I'm blaming the paladin to be late to my raid. Of course. I'm benched anyway. I think I'm gonna be benched. So guys, let me go pee real quick and let me go grab my food. Be right back. Jesus. Oh. The typical streamer diet. This is a typical streamer diet. McDonald's and Red Bull. Oh, that's a little bit that's a lot of food. Jesus Christ. That's a little bit too much. Okay, I'm gonna start a diet after this one. How about that? That's a little bit too much. That's a little bit too much food. Guacamole, 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 guacamole. Jesus. All right. I'm benched for Tower Group. So, sorry for promoting McDonald's, but this is the new McDonald's triple. Those are 3 slices of beef? No, only 2. But it has some jalapenos, bacon, cheese. Doesn't really molten. Guacamole. Guacamole. I'm gonna bite into it. I straight up gonna bite into it. The bread is not soggy. That's good. I'm gonna review Mecca's. I'm gonna review Mecca's today. Wow. What a chubby guy. Wow. Jesus. Actually not bad. I like the sauce. I like the jalapenos. Actually a banger. An actual banger. Guys, by the way, we just hit 60,000 views on Twitch. 60,000. Nice.
These stones. Ein cool.
Er hat
Vielen
einen
Dank.
bestellt, weil er Patty ist.
Just going in there. Wow. That's actually a good burger.
Eine Kesselsglas bitte. Eine Kesselsglas bitte.
Mike antwortet.
Anscheinend ja. Danke.
No. Mwah. Guys, I only need, from the mythic rate, I only need second boss and fourth boss. I don't need to bench like every week. Corky, I'm benched for Terra Group every week. I don't need loot for Terra Group. Of course. But the boomies are really happy that I'm not here. I'm not stealing them any. Oh, really, Babas? But Babas, it's your day. How was the amusement park? I remember you were in an amusement park. How was it? That POV. That POV. Wow. Good food. And we enjoyed it a lot. Nice, Baba. That's good. That's good. So guys, I'm right now benched because I don't need any loot from Terra Group. But I'm probably gonna be unbenched for the next boss and the fourth boss. Those are the bosses I don't need any loot. We can only pray that we're not doing heroic raid. And also being benched gives me time to eat. At least. I'm kind of happy about that. I mean, we absolutely min-maxed today the amount of time for dungeons, literally. Absolutely min-maxed. Oh, by the way, channel point predictions. Sure. Start prediction. Do we kill Eye of the Jailer first try or not? There you go. Predict, gamble, guys. So, do we kill Eye of the Jailer first try or not? I don't think anyone would say no. I really don't think anyone would say no. Where are the gamblers? It's a tough one. Dude, remember, everything can happen. Everything can happen. Oh, Jesus. So much McDonald's. So much food. So much food to eat. Wow. Good loot. Wow. Beautiful. What did you take by McDonald's? I got the avocado burger. No. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Stand still, you bitch. Oh, he's trolling so hard. Ah. Oh, there's one. Oops. So why am I not following him? You either lose everything or you win nothing, yeah. But I mean, it is so unlikely that someone's betting on no. Come on. Someone is really unlikely to bet on no. Guys, channel point prediction. You never one-shot it according to logs? That is absolutely not true, my dude. The fuck? Huh? How is this not... What? Are you reading the correct logs? What the fuck? What's wrong with you? Huh? Oops. Jesus. I'm sorry. We one-shotted Eye of the Jailer. The first week after our first kill. One-shotted. 1 week later, we wiped once. 1 week later, we wiped once. Then we one-shotted. Then we wiped once. Yes, we're auto rating. We're auto rating. Every second week we one shot. Bye bye, good night. So hey, every second week. Am I the only better? Guys, you fucking stoners. What's wrong with you? Fucking stoners, doctors. I mean, yeah, you're not the only better, but at least no one is saying no. I mean, as I said, no one would probably bet on no. Ugh. Yeah, too late. Music? Hello? No. No, we would have not. Purple touch. How? We ended the key at 31. Around about 31. That means 23 minutes. I have never timed a key in 23 minutes. Not even a halts key. Not even a quickie halts. With inviting, queuing up people. No. Woo. Alright, guys, every second week we're gonna one-shot this boss. Today is the day. How did you like the burger? The avocado burger was beautiful. What a brilliant burger. My usual McDonald's meal that I eat is like 2 cheese, 2 chicken burger. Just pretty simple, pretty simplistic. That is my usual go-to food on Macca's. I'm never eating a menu because it's just overpriced for a fucking Coke and some fries that I usually don't eat. But I have to say that burger was really, really nice. It was spicy enough without being too overpowered spicy. I really liked it. I have to say, I really liked it. One of the few things where I would say like, wow, McDonald's beautiful meal. And I don't want to offend anyone who's like strictly against McDonald's, but wow, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Where's the ad? Hello? There's the ad. Jesus. Used my star for way too early. Way too early. Jesus Christ. There you go. And guys, I need the chest from this boss. Bobby, how about you give me some ass today? Huh? Bobby. How about you being a nice, beautiful looking motherfucker and give me the thing I want? How about that? How about that, Bobby? Huh? By the way, just in advance, guys, before someone was like saying, oh my god, Scruffy, you're not doing any damage. Guys, we're killing this boss so fast that I can't use my cooldowns a third time. I will save my cooldowns after this one, after this phase. I have to wait for my cooldowns. I will not be able to use it 3 times during this fight. Can't. I can't. Of course, the people with 2-minute cooldowns, they can easily do it. I know. They're gonna be out DPSing me. I know. Don't worry about it. As long as I'm the best performing Boomy. Right? I always want to be the best of the class I'm playing. That's really important to me. Please don't... Oh god, we got another ad. That's not good. That's no bueno. Okay, that's not good. That was a weird pushing time. Having the ad again. But this time it didn't matter. That's good. I hate sticking with people. Go away from me. Ah, Kaya. 51,000 crit already? At the beginning of my RAM? Jesus! So early? Fuck! I couldn't! Guys, I tried my best. I'm sorry. Bobby! Bobby, please! Give it to someone else! Bobby! Bobby! I mean, Popota, just be honest. Imagine I would be doing a channel point prediction about like, is Scruffy going to take a shit after the stream today? No one would ever say no. Right? Everyone would bet on yes, I would take a shit after the stream. And no one would say no. Those are bets that doesn't make any sense. If I'm asking if I'm doing a channel point prediction and I am killing Sylvanas Mythic today, everyone would bet on no. What is this? Yeah. I mean, yeah, it was not a... I mean, you're right. It was not 100% bad, but it's pretty unlikely. Jesus. Getting overconfident is the best way to wipe? No one is getting overconfident, my dude. I have no idea what you're talking about. No one is getting overconfident. If I was able to bet on channel point predictions, I would have never betted no on this one. A boss that we first tried immediately 1 week after our first kill. I would expect us to not wipe. Yuki is back. I'm gonna be benched, probably. Right? I'm gonna be benched. I will not be able to loot the pole arm. Right? I'm gonna be benched on this one. Again. I will only be in the raid right now if Dizzle, my dude. I will only be in the raid right now if there's no one in group number 5 who needs any loot. Because but I want the pole arm, please. Please let me loot the pole arm. Pumping some 20s feels good. Yuki, I'm happy that you're having fun in Mythic Plus. Really happy about that. You got your trinket. You're enjoying some high keys. Beautiful. I love to see that. Love to see that. Eating more McDonald's to compensate. Eating more McDonald's to compensate. Ich will nur keine Umstände machen. Macht. Guess who's not benched? Guess who asked really, really nicely to get in? Guess who asked really nicely and got in? On this boss fight, my healer and my PI is not here. That means I am not getting PI. So, not getting PI is really important. It's always good to not get PI. I either gonna still out DPS, and that makes me really happy. Or, I am getting out DPS'd, and I can blame it on the PI. You can only win by not getting PI. You can only win. That is the beauty of not getting PI. My finger is sticky. Always good. Always good. Oopsie. Not getting PI. If I just had PI. If I just had PI. Okay. Yeah. So the Boomy, who's top DPS right now, he is the one with the PI. So I'm okay with that, right? I'm okay with that. The margin is so small. Why are you not a PI target? Because we have 3 boomies and only in general only 2 priests with PI. And right now we have 1 bench priest. That means we have 1 priest for 3 boomies. And the priest who is assigned to me to give me PI is not in the raid right now. Oh Jesus. Cass, don't worry about it. But I appreciate you telling me. Hey. Come on. Dude. You standing next... Dude. Is your Shadow Priest Necrolord? Yes. He is. Damn! Okay, come on. This boss we haven't wiped in ages. Gee, that would have been a boss we could have been challenging for predictions, but we didn't. But hey, the thing I mean is why I'm not a PI target. As I said, it is good. He is getting PI. Because this healer is his PI. The healer who is benched, this one, is my PI. I'm okay with that. If I'm getting PI, I'm out DPSing everyone by a big margin. If he's getting PI, I'm still really close. I like that. And the thing is, other boomies have been complaining about like, hey, can't you just share the PI? Let's rotate around a little bit. I'm completely honest. I don't give a fuck. It is fucking progress rate. I don't play for logs. I really do not care. It always makes sense. If it's a warlock, if it's a rogue, if it's a boomy, it doesn't matter who's getting PI. The top DPS should get it. PI is earned, in my opinion, not asked for. It is earned by the top DPS. This is my opinion. I don't think there's much to complain about, like, oh, let's please rotate. Other people would love getting PI as well. I'm like, dude, it doesn't make any sense. But this is my opinion. The top DPS in your guild has the most benefit from it. Exactly. I'm just saying like random numbers right now. Imagine you get like 10% DPS increased by PI. 10k DPS, like 10% of like 1k is more than 10% by 900, right? Just by numbers. Of course, the top DPS earns PI. It's not about like, oh, let it rotate around. It's about like, you have to earn it, motherfucker. Right? Because we have a bigger increase of DPS if you give it a top DPS who is doing 1000. Give me a second. Like, it's fucking earned. A class could be middle DPS but gain more value on PI. True. But the biggest value of PIs are just the boomies nowadays. If you have a Demonology Warlock, give it to the Demonology Warlock. That would also be good value. But the biggest DPS gain of PI is given to the boomies. It is what it is. But the thing is, if you have like 3 boomies, which boomie is gonna get it? If you have like 1 PI, you have like 3 boomies. Who is going to get it? The boomie who's having the most benefit from it. Of course. That's what I mean. PI is earned, not asked for. There's no rotation. Exactly. Exactly. I'm happy that you agree with me. Because just mathematically speaking, for the whole raid, we get like more damage if we give it to the top DPS, not to the one who's a little bit lower. 10% of 100 is more than 10% of 90. Right? I'm pissed by people QQing for PI lol. I don't get it myself either, as I said. Like, in my opinion, it's earned. I don't mind to not get it. I don't give a fuck at the end of the day. As I said, it's always better to not get it. Because can only be out DPS'd. And then I'm happy that I can argue about like, hey, I'm having no PI. So I'm getting out DPS, it's okay. Or I do more damage than the one with PI and I can say like, wow, I still did a good lot of damage. Right? That's my stand. Yeah, imagine you comparing your damage to some... Exactly. You compare your damage to the other mage, he's getting PI, you don't. If you do more damage, you're happy about it. If he's doing the more damage, you can blame the PI. Right? It's only a win-win situation not getting PI. Always a win-win situation. Right now, the boomie who's not getting PI, and it's not me as well, is the top DPS. I should have loot spec guardian, yeah, there you go. I'm okay with that. It's like having Bobby Kotick in your stream or as a desktop wallpaper. Because if you get loot, you can say like, thank you so much, Bobby. Thank you so much for giving me loot. And if you don't get loot, you can blame Bobby for not giving you loot. You can always blame someone else. Jesus, what killed me at the end? Holy moly. Holy moly. Nice ring. Nice boots. That I have already. Can I get the pole arm? No, we had like 4 items already, right? I'm not getting the pole arm. Damn it. But I got the conduit. Nice. That is good that I can still loot this boomkin conduit with guardian loot spec. Beautiful. That is really beautiful. That I can get it like this. Really, really good. Really, really good. Thanks, Bobby. Yeah. Because that one is saving me a conduit upgrade with the catalogs research. That means I even have less chance to gamble. Now it's only 20 different conduits that I can get with 10 available chances to me. As soon as I reach rank 6, by the way. As soon as. For now, it was like yesterday was like 21. Now it's 20. A 50% chance that I get like my best in slot conduit for Boomy in 252. Because I need it first in 239 and then in 252. I will have 10 available chances when I reach rank 6. Popo Touch, good luck on Sylvanas. But now I really hope for the best loot. The pole arm from this boss would have been only like for tanking, right? It would have not been like that significant. It doesn't matter. But now the biggest upgrade I can get in the mythic raid is from Remnant. The biggest upgrade for me. Now it's time for Bobby to give me some ass. He didn't want to give me the chest from I. Now I need him to give me the Remnant hat. Bobby, hey. Oh, I had to check, by the way. Is there any... Guys, please remember, if the bell is up again, please let me know. I usually don't check. Please tell me next time. If I miss it. Alrighty. Remnant, how about giving me loot, huh? And 4 more like 6 more Stygian Embers. If I get 4 more Stygian Embers after this boss, I can upgrade my last shard to maximum item level. And then I have the maximum set bonus. Yo, Harkley, are you still here, by the way? Because someone said shit in the raid and I remembered something. Harkley, are you here? Like, guys, we have a Discord channel where you can post pictures about your pets, your raid setup, your gaming setup, your desktop, your PC and all this stuff, or your food. I checked yesterday and I have to honestly say, like, Harkley, who the fuck took a shit on your pizza? Like, guys, I think your lighting in your room is really bad. But let's be completely honest, what the fuck is that? Like, who the fuck took a shit on your pizza? Like, dude. What the fuck is this? Like, who the fuck shit on this pizza? The lighting is so bad. Like, literally someone had took a shit on that. That's not good. But I mean, Harkley posted another picture of something different. Like, he was posting some sausage with mashed potatoes and gravy. And that's when I figured out, like, yeah, his lighting in his room is probably really shit. Like, the coloring of the gravy is like, wow. That is literally diarrhea. But broccoli, I love broccoli. Yeah, but his lighting in his room is really bad for his fake pictures. It's really unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Please, boss, give me loot. How about that? Please, boss, give me loot. Give me loot. Give me loot. Give me loot. Come on. Remnant. Channel point prediction, guys. Do I get the loot in any way? Yay, Bobby. Haha, never. Guys, channel point prediction. Do I get the hat? In any way, guys, the small print is clear on this channel point prediction. In any way means I could also get it traded to me. Right? This is the channel. Read the small print. In any way means I'm not need. There's no need for me to loot it myself. I can also get it traded. And there's also a small chance when I'm not looting it and I'm getting it traded. Or I have to roll for it. We're not rolling, by the way. We're having like loot council. There might be someone who's getting a bigger upgrade. There might be someone with a bigger upgrade than me. For me, it's a gigantic upgrade. For me, it's let me see. It's the biggest upgrade I can get from Mythic Raid besides the weapon from Kel'Thuzad. For me, it is a 130 DPS upgrade. The weapon from Kel'Thuzad is only 134. So close of this being the best upgrade. So, guys, someone not believing? Come on, the chances are pretty low that I'm gonna get it. Guys, if you want to get some channel points, there are a lot of people betting on yes. We have some believers. Come on, guys, lurkers, stoners, jerkers. Stop jerking off for a second. Bet. Believe or doubt? I would, if I was you, I would doubt. Guys, if you want to get some free channel points, you bet on no. I'm just saying, like, this is probably a pretty simple and easy bet. But I mean, many people right now, they're rating themselves, right? They don't have time to bet. That's why I did the channel point prediction for 5 minutes. Wow. Can you reset this, boss? Beautiful. And as I said, if I was you, I would bet on no. I would be doubting. But there's a realistic chance. Like, look, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people with leather. But how many people of those 7 need the head themselves and can't trade it? Right? He doesn't need it. Interesting. Nice. Let me see him. Wow, he doesn't need it. Interesting. Why can't you inspect? Why is this option always so fucked up? Guys, do you have the same issue? I want to bet, how can I do it? There should be a button above your chat where it says like predict with channel points, but it's in some countries it doesn't work. It depends where you're coming from. It might be the case that you can't bet. He doesn't need it. What is happening? Why is everyone having this head already? LOL! Am I the only motherfucker left? No, he needs it. The fuck? And he needs it. Oh, no button, by the way? Okay. Are you from Russia, maybe? Because this typical smiley face where you're only putting like this, the parenthesis, is a lot what Russian people do. As far as I know, you can't bet if you're from Russia. You can't bet on channel points. Kazakhstan? Oh. Not Russia. But interesting to know. Thank you so much for telling me, for telling us. Because now I know that it might be also restricted in Kazakhstan. Interesting. Cheers, my dude. Guys, we have 7... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7 people that wear leather. 7 people wear leather. And only 3 of them. Me... There are actually chances. Hey, I'm confident. I still doubt. If I was you, I would still bet on doubt. I would say no. I would not bet on yes. But actually there is a realistic chance of getting it. Realistic chance. Oh, my PI is not here again. Where's my PI? Why is my PI not here? Man. When a man loves a woman. But this is actually a pretty, for me, I think, pretty interesting channel point prediction. It might be 50, it might actually be 50-50. We have 7 out of 20 people being leather. All of them have a chance to loot the head. 4 out of 7 people don't need it. And they can trade it. If me, the healer, and the rogue are getting it, we can't trade it. The other one, they could trade it. All right, come on. What? My cooldowns were so fucked. Jesus Christ. So bad cooldowns. Jesus. Wow, my cooldowns were so bad. The other one is getting PI, by the way. But I'm not retyping my macro just to get it from someone else. Leave the other healer, leave the other boomies some PIs as well from the other healer. Like, I'm not, as I said, talked about it a lot. I'm not fighting about it. I don't want to confront people. I avoid the confrontation. Don't want to fight for PI. I whisper my healer, no matter what. If he's in the raid, if he's not in the raid, I don't mind. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. I will not fight for it. Like, fuck that. Fuck that. Oi, bruv. But really interesting. The loot, I really hope I get the head. Really hope for it. We lost 2 people already, fuck. No, we lost the healer, we lost our priest. But hey, I'm all about the loot. All about the baseball. Okay, Tank has to reboot his PC. Chat, how is your Wednesday going? I have a beautiful Wednesday. Look what I got today. An Espeon figure. Nice. Talking about Espeon, it's an evolution. This actually was a fitting birthday gift. We're gonna be opening Evolving Skies on Monday. Hopefully. Hopefully on Monday. Let me check my emails. Maybe they got sent out already. Let me check out the Pokemon pre-orders in the meantime as well. Let me check. Let me check my emails. Nope. Nope. No delivery confirmation yet. Of course, that would be a little bit early. Crappy Wednesday is always not loot from weekly, but it's better than Monday. True. But sad to hear that your weekly check was also bad. That's not good. Um. Um, it's so sad. The weekly chest is so sad. Even with a triple chance of like, you can decide on an item. It is still your highlight of the week. You're waiting the whole week for this one good item out of your weekly chest, and then you get like disappointed for the rest of the week. I'm always super excited for being Wednesday. And all of a sudden, like, you open a chest and you get disappointed. And this sets a really bad tone for the rest of the week. I imagine, like, people farming a dungeon for dungeon for dungeon. Like Yuki, for example. Farming, like, 50 times theater to get the ruby. Still can't get it. Now he has it, but I'm just saying. And then you open up the weekly chest and you also get, like, no loot. Like, imagine you farm, like, loot out of dungeons the whole time, you don't get it, and then you have this one day a week where you get like the weekly chest and you also don't get any loot. It is so sad. Like, I honestly think there needs to be a bad luck protection. Like me, for example, I timed, or at least finished, Necrotic Wake 250 times. Like, I did Necrotic Wake like 250 times. I still don't have the mount. At some point, like, I just deserve it. I've done this dungeon enough to deserve the mount, in my opinion. I don't want to sound cocky, but I think, like, all of the drop chance is not 0.1%. It's 3% drop chance. I know that's not how probabilities work, but at some point I should get it, not after 250 tries. Come on. That's my opinion. I really think I deserve it. You get the same item as I already have. I looted the legs and boom, got legs. Looted the head with socket, boom, got the head. Okay, that is, I agree, that is happening way too many times. It is, like, for me it's almost like a ritual already. If I want to get wrists, for example, out of my weekly chest, I go ahead and need to upgrade them on the same day as I open the weekly chest. Right? You sacrifice Valor points to get that item on 252. It's always the same. In Classic, for example, you have an item, but you want to have a better item on that slot. You still go ahead and enchant the old one to get the new one. Of course, as soon as you waste money on an enchant in Classic, boom, you're gonna get the better one. So you can enchant it again. It's like, for me, it's like a ritual for sacrificing. I'm sacrificing Valor points, or let's say a socket, for example. When I put a socket on an item, after me putting a socket on it, I exactly gonna get that item. I agree. That happens too many times. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, okay guys, come on, let's kill it. I want to see my loot. I want to put my loot into my loot. After this boss, I also can upgrade my unholy set bonus. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You didn't reply? Yeah, I intentionally skipped that message, my juice. I intentionally did not reply. That was intentional. I'm sorry, no offense, but that was intentionally skipped. Can they please... Is this boss... Dude. Of course, no offense, my dudes, but I intentionally did not respond. Who's getting PI? Where the motherfuckers with PI at? Guys, I really hope. Guys, the only thing I need you guys to do is hope and pray that we're not going to do heroic today. Wait, you got the mount from the third boss? Really? Reflex again? I mean, you talk... What? Jesus! There's one lucky motherfucker. Ay, Dios mío. Can you trade the mount? When you have it already, can you trade it? Nope. Oh my god, I know some people that are gonna hate you right now. Oh god, I know some people that are gonna hate you. I hate me. I have another cheeseburger, but I can't eat it now. I just wanted to eat it out of frustration. That's the way not to loot ahead. True. I was too greedy. I was too greedy. And BUE, what the fuck is going on with Blizzard? Why you love me so hard? Yeah, as I said, Reflex, you do a lot of damage, you have a lot of bosses killed in Mythic, you have a girlfriend, you have a high-paying job, You're perfect in every way. You looted the mount last week and you loot the mount again. Reflex, stop flexing. Stop killing my ego. Wir haben noch einen Bär. Jesus. Thank God we did not channel point prediction about first try killing this boss. Jesus. Espeon. Meow. I always think like Eevees, the evolutions look more like cats, right? They look more like cats. But they're actually dogs. They're actually dogs. I am a doggy. I died so stupid in there. You wiped because of me. If I was alive, I would have done a lot of damage. Yes, my juice. The answer is yes. But I keep it low key. Keeping it low. Because I don't want to provoke something that I don't want to provoke. I'm choosing my words wisely. I'm just saying why I'm using that word right now. That was a way, way better cooldown. I choose my words wisely. So no one has any idea what I'm talking about. It is intentional confusing. Where is he? Oh, he's alive. Okay, lonely. Come on, let's kill it. Get the loot. Give it a loot. As Travis Scott would say, give it a loot. What a... You only hit like one orb. Why are we messing up this boss so much? I'm having like... Oh, Jesus. Jesus! What do we do when? Jesus. Why do we need so many tries today? That is not the boss I wanted to do today. Guys, I have to poo-poo so hard. Like, I'm holding it in the whole day already. I have to poo-poo so hard. I have to take a shit so badly. When I'm pissing, I can't sit while pissing. I have to stand. Otherwise, like, I accidentally poop. Yeah, it's not good. Ah, Jesus. Why not go take a shit if you need to shit? Because I'm shitting for half an hour, and right now, for example, I'm raiding. I can't just take a half an hour off because I need to take a shit. Check scan. This is happening every day on stream. I'm waking up, starting my stream. I'm holding it in for 9 hours. I do this every day. I need a pan like in South Park. True. That would be nice. I don't know, which I think you would probably get banned on Twitch if you were sitting on a poop chair and all of a sudden we're pooping. And I don't know, like, I'm pretty confident that I don't want to poop in here. So listen me out. Listen me out. Imagine you would be sitting on a toilet, quote unquote, the whole day, every day. Wouldn't you, like... So, disclaimer why I'm thinking this. Before I say what I think, I give you a disclaimer. There are those bands that you put around your shoulders that give you a better posture, right? Good night, Chrissy. Those straps on that those quote unquote belts that you use to get a better posture, right? Ooh, that was tight. To get a better posture. They promise you, hey, if you wear this belt the whole time around your shoulders and your neck, you get a better posture. In reality, there's a warning on those belts that tell you you're not allowed to wear them the whole day. They are advertising you should and you can wear them the whole day to get a better posture, but you shouldn't. It's not good for your body because your muscles denaturate because they don't have to lift the weight of your neck, for example, anymore themselves because you have this thing that helps you carrying the weight. So you lose the muscles that help you holding your neck straight because you're relying on a belt that is helping with the better posture. Imagine you would be sitting on a toilet the whole day. Imagine I would be streaming from a toilet the whole day. I don't have to hold in my pee, I don't have to hold in my poop. Wouldn't I lose over time the ability to hold in my pee-pee and poo-poo? Right? Because I can just let it go whenever I want, right? That is the idea. I think if someone is sitting on a toilet the whole day streaming and gaming from a toilet the whole day, you would lose the ability to hold it in. You would lose those muscles. That is my idea. Why I don't think that is a really good idea. Because imagine you're sitting there like 9 hours, 12 hours, 16 hours a day on the toilet. You don't have to hold it in. You don't have to use those muscles. And you completely lose the ability to hold it in anymore. So this is the idea that I have. Because of this belt, for example, that helps you like getting a better posture, it is actually not good for you. Because it's helping you to hold the weight of your neck and your head, and it causes you to even have a worse posture at the end. If I'm sitting on the toilet the whole day, what is it called? A contraction muscle? What is it called? I don't know the correct term for it. A contraction muscle? The thing that your asshole is. Twitch, this is educational. We're talking about scientific anthropology. Is this even the correct word? I have no idea what I'm talking about, guys. You know how it goes. I have no idea what I'm talking about. As always. Ich versuche ein bisschen näher zu stehen. Ja, ich stehe mal auf. Okay, I'm done. No more cheeseburgers, no more Coke, no more nothing. Yeah. Because I really wanted to try this out. I wanted to try, not the toilet, but I wanted to try the belt for a better posture. Of course. Whatever helps. I wanted to try. But I can't. And it's not a good idea at the end. At the end of the day, it's not a good idea. It is even more harmful than it's doing good for you. So sitting on a toilet chair is probably not a good idea. Okay, please, come on. Give me the hat as well. Just let's kill the boss. Let's not waste any more time on that boss. Come on, like. I mean, I can totally see us going heroic raid, right? I can totally see us doing it. I don't see us... Like, I still don't think, and I really hope that we're only doing Kel'Thuzad Sylvanas. Using the skip, doing the last bosses. Those are the only bosses that people need some loot of. Fuck the Stygian Embers. Ich mach. Dauso. With more embers, it would be there like 5 tries ago. God damn, you outsmarted me. Fuck. You are absolutely right, my juice. Fuck. Stop. Don't disagree with me. You're right. I'm stupid. You're right. It would have probably be that, yeah. Do you have the max set bonus? Nope. I will have it after this boss. If I get 4 more Stygian Embers, I have it. But as I said, I was stupid. In the beginning, I didn't know that the set bonus is like determined by the lowest unholy set shard you have. I upgraded this one, for example, to 2nd to max, and this one to 3rd to max. Right? How many levels are there? 4? This is 3 and this is 2. I upgraded them already. I upgraded the wrong ones in the beginning. Because I had no idea. Been upgrading the wrong ones in the beginning. Because I didn't know. That's why I'm kind of behind. But after this boss I'm gonna get. I missed only one. Yeah, I only missed like 1 more upgrade on this one. Dauso, hope you had a beautiful Wednesday. My dude. But Blizzard didn't tell anyone that it's guys with it. True, but we already knew from the PTR, and some people that have been like probably reading into guides instead of like listening to Blizzard, they could have known. Or if I, for example, listened to my guildmates, I would have known probably. I agree with you, but it doesn't help me. It doesn't excuse. In Germany we would say, Unwissenheit schützt vor Strafe nicht. That means something in English like, just because I don't know it, I still can get punished for it. Just not knowing something won't save me. I don't know if there's a good description for this quote, because this is not even good grammar in German. Even the German quote has super bad grammar. That sentence doesn't make any sense. But it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Can we please kill the boss? Any point today, please. Giving away pets. Oh, my neck. Can we please kill the boss right now? Can I please loot the fucking head? Or get it traded? Chances are there. It's the time of my life. And I never felt this loot before. And I swear, is it true? Jesus, what timing is this? Jesus. What a... Wow, that timing was like extremely scuffed. What the fuck was that? No. Even our guild lead is asking right now, did we ever had this fucking Grasp of Malice cast right now in this situation? It never happened. Jesus Christ. What the fuck was this timing of this boss? It's like Artificer. And he's doing it again. Guys, it's like Artificer. This boss is every week different. Jesus Christ. Again? Like, wow, he loves casting this time. Wow. Oh, he really loves that. Shake my head. Shake my head. And afterwards we have to do Soul Render. Soul Render is going to be even worse. It's going to be even worse. Oh, did you really turn off the music now? No. Okay. Come on. Ah, Jesus. Oh god, we lost another healer. Zu Mond. Ein Mond. Meow, 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 meow. Guild Lead is saying it right. Stone Legion Generals flashbacks. True. True. Imagine the next one. Soul Render's going to be even worse, yeah. That is the issue, yeah. Soul Render's going to be even worse. Maybe not. Maybe we're gonna kill it today, like, accidentally really fast. Could happen. Could happen. Painsmith? Ah. What about Painsmith? Like, we have never killed Painsmith yet. It's not about, like... The issue, like, progressing on a boss is nice. Re-killing and wiping on a boss that we killed already, like, 5 weeks ago, like Remnant, that is shitty. Wiping and progressing on Painsmith is okay. That's what I'm hoping for. That we can finally start doing. Like, wiping on Painsmith, I like it. I'm pretty happy to do it. I don't want to wipe the whole day on this boss. There's nothing worse than re-progressing. Because timings all of a sudden change. Because you have like too much damage and all of a sudden like timings change. That is always so shitty. I do not want to re-progress a boss. I thought you were progressing Remnant. Yeah, it looks like it, right? No. Yeah, but no. No, this is no progress right here. We killed this boss a long time ago. For the first time. But the boss is changing every week just because we have like more damage and timings are getting weird. And I don't know, we're just doing a few mistakes that we shouldn't do. Our current progress boss is Painsmith. Painsmith 37%. I really hope that we can like start progressing this boss really fast today. And hopefully gonna kill Painsmith this week. Usually this boss was first try. Like this is the thing, like Remnant is a first try boss. It's a boss that we one-shotted already. And a re-kill. This right here is nothing new, there's no progress. No, our current progress was Painsmith, but... I mean, you didn't know, Jan, you didn't know, but I'm still kind of butthurt right now, right? I'm still kind of butthurt. That someone would think that we are progressing on this boss right now, that is sad. That is sad. It looks like it, I agree, but it's sad. It shouldn't look like this. Yeah, that makes it even worse. I'm benched? That is sad. But I mean, most likely, I would say we're gonna kill Painsmith this week. But if we waste even more time on bosses like this shithead right here, then it's not benefiting us. Of course, it's not beneficial to wipe on that boss. Here's us. Gelb. Why? What is this? I even said it in the TeamSpeak. In the TeamSpeak that there is the third explosion. Why do the people don't know this? This point. Come on, I why? We're having a quick break. Jesus Christ, I need poop. But I can't. I still hold it in like a real man. I hold it like a real man. The real man I am. But I'm still gonna pee. Guys, gonna be right back. I'll go pee pee. Everyone go with me. Come.
Don't stop dancing, get wild. Do it all night long. Come with me to a better place. Leave the world behind. Out of time, out of mind.
Jesus. Wow. Not even standing was easy. Not even standing while pissing was easy. Whew. That was tough. I need to poo-poo. Jesus Christ. So be careful so you don't burst a kidney. What? Why? Why would I burst a kidney? If you don't shit, you burst a kidney? Is this possible? You did? Jesus. Okay. What? Check's gun, what the fuck? I'm trying to Google that. But I can't find any relationship between... Guys, can we please not talk about what we're doing right here? Can we please not talk about it? We're wiping like 10 times today on Remnant already. Can we... Let's talk about something different. What can we talk about? No, Reflex. I got like mistaken. Some people thought, sorry for saying it again, some people thought like we are progressing this boss because we're so shit on this boss right now. That people think like we're progressing this boss. But Jackson, that is actually interesting. I never heard about that. Reflex, the issue with this boss is it is always different. Like every week this boss is different. It's like artificial Zymox. It is different every week. And we have different timings. Everything is fucked up this week. Some people, yeah, I mean, yeah, sorry. I did, but Janos, I didn't want to point you out specifically. That's why I said people. I didn't want to point it out. I didn't want to make it about you, right? I'm pretty sure that other people thought this as well that are not typing, but you typed it. But I'm just saying, like, I didn't want to point it out to you. I didn't want to point my finger at you. That's why I did not say your name. There you go. What the fuck, what the fuck? What is what the fuck? My browser just suddenly auto-translated everything on this page to Japanese. Oh my god, they're taking over. It's time. They're taking over. Why? Why wouldn't you want to take a shit? He doesn't want to go into detail, guys. There are situations where you just don't want to poop. When I was studying on uni, I didn't want to poop as well. I'm someone who's always taking a shit at home. There are many situations I could imagine where you just don't want to poop. I agree. I agree. Can you spoil on Twitch chat? Depending on what it is. Depending on what it is. If you spoiler me the 8th season of Game of Thrones that I have not seen yet, of course you can, guys. If he's spoiling Game of Thrones to me, of course. It's my own fault for not watching the 8th season for like 5 years. I deserve to be spoiled. But it depends on like what you want to spoiler. That's what I mean. Like spoiler in general, no, it's not nice, but it depends. Like everyone, there's a subjective feeling about like, oh no, that's not possible. Oh no, that's not possible. Just you can say it, you can't. You don't have to, guys. Those are private things. He didn't want to spoiler a TV series. He just wanted to hide the message that only the people that want to read it. Guys, maybe he had sex and he didn't want to poop while having sex, and all of a sudden like something happened. But guys, it doesn't matter for the story, right? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what he did, right? At the end of the day, he was holding it in for too long, and now he kinda damaged his kidneys. Not permanently. A scar on a kidney doesn't sound too bad. I have no idea how bad it actually is, but why wouldn't you want to poop while having sex is the best part? Oh. I have no idea what that is. But there you go. For everyone who wanted to... Oh. Guys, for me, it is just... I just hold it in. I just wait until after my stream. Usually I just wait after my stream, but today, sometimes it's just a little bit more like urgent, and sometimes it's less urgent. Today, it is so urgent that I can't sit while pissing. Yeah, that's what it is. We went kind of too deep into that topic. We went kind of too deep into that topic. But yeah, give me a second. We have only 1 minute of break. Guys, you have to remember, and Checkson, you have to remember, you don't have to answer those questions, right? You don't have to answer those questions, right? I'm sitting here and I'm pretty open-minded and I just talk about all those things. You don't have to. I'm just saying, don't feel forced by anyone, right? I think everyone agrees. You don't have to say those things. Those are personal things. I'm okay with disclosing personal things, but you don't have to. At least it's nice to know and we learn something. The power of anonymity. Kann ich machen. Ich bräuchte dann... It is oftentimes is the case, yes, that the poll after break is the kill. But we wasted way too much time today on that shithead. Way too much. If this was heroic, I would have killed myself. Not even in a video game. I know it's not funny, but those jokes are not funny. I know it was really edgy, but you know what I mean. I'm sorry, I have to excuse myself. I fucked up my cooldowns because I did not reset my debuffs. Did not reset my cooldowns. My debuffs on the boss. It was shitty. Dude, Janus, for me as well, it's always the last try. It's a traditional hostile-ish last try. True. For me as well. It's always like 4 hours of wiping and then all of a sudden like accidentally last poll of the day. 11 o'clock. On a progress boss. Not a fucking rekill boss. I'm not saying like fucking... Not talking about this shit right here. Of course, the plan for today is not fucking... killing Remnant, a boss that we killed already like 6 times or so. At 11 o'clock. Fuck that. What's the main difference to heroic? The main difference to heroic is that you get one additional orb in the last phase. You have 3 orbs instead of 2. And after every shatter at 80%, 60%, and 30%, the boss is starting to replicate abilities. I don't know what the first one is. The second one is the Grasp of Malice that he's doing an additional 1. And in the last phase, after 30%, he's replicating the Malevolence. We have like those things that are running around. The thing that's right next to me, like where I'm standing in front of. This thing is replicating abilities. Oh, it's a Suffering. Look, the shattered armor is like replicating the the Suffering, the tank beam. This is Grasp of Malice. Look, you see like the 4th pattern over there that's coming up from this armor piece that's swirling around. Tank died, nice. Yeah, the tank beam is duplicated, the Grasp of Malice is duplicated. Both of those things are pretty irrelevant. Usually. I mean, we saw our tank just falling off because of the duplicated thing. But in the last phase, after 30%, it is Malevolence. This armor piece over here is exploding after 21 seconds and knocks us away. This is the tricky part. That's why we're using Bloodlust in the last phase, of course. Come on! What is this? Oops. Nice, you guys have 3 kills already? On this boss right here? Only 3? Oh, true. True. All bosses? True. Stop mocking me. At this... Guys. You're fucking trolling. You're hurting my feelings. You're hurting my feelings. At this point, I don't know if you guys are trolling me for my guild being so bad, or you're actually generous. Sorry, I can't make the difference anymore. I am disappointed, so I have like I see my feelings being hurt. That's what I can say. No, it has nothing to do with your progress. It had nothing to do with your progress. It is just the case that we are so bad at this boss right now that it's look, you're calling me our guild beasts, but it's not true, and that kind of like guys, I'm just disappointed. Sorry if I can't take those questions serious. Boulder, if you really want to know, we are currently sitting at 5 out of 10 Mythic. 5 out of 10 Mythic. And our best try on Painsmith and Mythic is 37%. We're doing a shit show right now. That is the answer. And I'm feeling my feelings are hurt because I'm disappointed in my guild right now that we are still sitting at this boss. So even if you're asking for real, if you're like not trying to troll me, I feel trolled. Right? I feel trolled. Because I'm myself like disappointed right now. So that's what I mean, like I can't take it serious right now. Nothing against you, no offense against anyone, I'm just disappointed in myself, that's why I can't take those comments or like questions for real. Yeah, you fucking outsmarted me, yeah. I was complaining about heroic reclear. Yeah, true. Bowler, this is gonna take some time. Don't get me wrong. This is gonna take some time until I gonna do heroic view rates. It's just a little bit too early, in my opinion. It's still way too early. Like, give it another 8 weeks. Maybe with 915. I'm just saying. Maybe with 915. For me, it's just way too early. 9.2 in December? No, that's too tight. That's too tight, come on. We're gonna get... Guys, in the beginning of November, we're gonna get 915. I don't think time between 915 and 9.2 is like 1 month. So in the beginning of November, we're gonna get 915. No, we don't have any tanks. This is not it. No. No, Janos, I don't think so. Speculations 9.1. We did this a lot the past few days, but I love talking about it. So don't get me wrong, I love talking about it. But we talked about it a lot already. Many people expect Blizzard, like, you should not expect us to get any big content to play in a intermission patch, like a 0.5 patch. Will always be minor tweakings and tunings to classes and PvP, dungeons and raid nerfs, class nerfs, and quality of life changes. Those are the things that you can expect to happen in a 0.5 patch. Not much content you will get, like specific content to play. What we could imagine, for example, is, and this is the biggest hope for people that could fit in a 0.5 patch, are like covenant restrictions being lifted. This is also the biggest wish for people right now, that they can just choose whatever covenant they're gonna do today. This is the biggest wish currently for the community. But don't expect us to get new zone, new raid or something, new dungeon. No, this will not happen in a 0.5 patch. Quality of life changes, some tweakings and tunings in specific things. Travel forms, some cosmetics, right? Some travel forms, some character customizations, solo queuing for expeditions. Those are really, really minor things that don't take much time to implement. And no big development time. 2 legendaries in 9.2. Don't you think it's a little... Maybe, I don't know when, but maybe we're gonna get it soon. Maybe in 9.2, yeah. But I have not been speculating about 9.2 yet. That is just out of my reach. Speculating about 9.2, that's just way too far for me. Current doesn't make any sense to me because I'm not following up with the... I did not follow through with the Covenant campaign, right? I did not pay enough attention to the Covenant quest chain right now. I don't know what the story is right now. I don't know what the jailer is planning to do right now. We might gonna see some quest lines and some quest chains after 915 to see what is happening just as a sequel to the current storyline. But in general, like, I have no idea. Like, for speculating about 9.2 is way too early. I can promise you one thing for 9.2 already. And this is the fucking forehead take. I can promise you one thing for 9.2. We're gonna get a new raid, as always. Like, this is a no-brainer. Of course we're gonna get a new raid. And we most likely gonna get Tazavesh Mythic Plus. Right? Those things are most likely to happen in 9.2. But it's a no-brainer take. Having a new raid every big patch, of course, this happened like the last 17 years. I might be the only one agreeing with the Covenant restrictions. So you're saying like the Covenant restrictions are good. Interesting. That is interesting. I don't want to disagree with that, right? I said this all the time. Every time we talked about it, I said this all the time. It's a fucking roleplay game. It's a roleplay game. The issue, if we are choosing to play every Covenant that we are choosing to play right now, and as we are in the mood for, it's kind of weird because it makes, like, in the storyline it makes sense. It makes sense that we now can choose all the Covenants. It would make sense to lift the restrictions, right? Just by the storyline. Because in the beginning of Shadowlands, we had like those 4 factions, those 4 Covenants, and they were all no friends. If I'm helping the Necrolords as a Ventier, I become a traitor to the Ventier. But the thing is, our current storyline told us that we are friends now. We united all the Covenants of the Shadowlands. We are friends now. I was just thinking down. I used potion, I used halfstone, halfstone, not halfstone. The storyline told us we are now uniting all Covenants of the Shadowlands and now we're fighting together. Now, since all Covenants are united and they are friends now, we should be able to choose between them. Janus, I wanted to say the exact same thing. Yes. We have 2 separate factions, but we're fighting the same enemy right now. Even more than ever. Alliance is fighting with the Horde against this one enemy. We're having Sylvanas and Anduin as our protagonist. Yes, you're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. I 100% agree. But the issue is, the people don't care about the storyline. The people that are most likely playing this game, and the majority of people, like even if I ask my chat, and I only take my chat as the response I get. Everyone, but you, Janus, wants to get rid of the Covenant restrictions. The idea of getting the restriction between Horde and Alliance, lifting them, would solve a lot of issues, but it's not keeping you away from playing the game as you want to play it. A mage, for example, that want to play Night Fire, Frost Ventier, or Arcane Kyrian can't do that just like this because he's restricted. It keeps away the players from playing as they want to play. If you're playing Alliance and Horde, you still can play the game as you want to play. You just can't play with other people from a different faction. But you still can enjoy your class as you want to. But having the Covenant restrictions, you can't play your class as you want to play it. That is the only... I agree with you, it is the same, and I wanted to say it. And you guys know that I wanted to say it because we talked about it so much the past few days and weeks. But the Covenant restrictions are a little bit more significant than the faction restrictions. Yes, we can't play together as Alliance and Horde, that makes sense, yeah. Even though we are fighting the same enemy. Since 17 years, actually. But you still can enjoy your mage as you want to enjoy your mage. But you can't enjoy the mage completely to its full extent because you're restricted to the Covenants. This is the only thing that keeps you away from respecking. Even in BFA, you had big issues with going to a different spec because you didn't have the Azerite powers and all this stuff. You had to farm those things. And the thing is, if you put in the effort of farming those things, you were able to change your spec. You should be able to farm in Shadowlands, you should be able to farm renown levels on all the Covenants, right? Right now I would be level 40 renown on Nightfey, level 62 on Ventia, and level 8 on Kyrian, and level 0 on Necrolord. If I want to choose to be Necrolord for today only, I need to give them a full 62 renown, right? Imagine a system where you farm like renown for all specific individual Covenants, but you can still freely choose which one you want to have. I don't, like, maybe this is the case. Yeah, Boulder, maybe this is the case. I don't want to argue about the intentions of Blizzard restricting us. I want to argue about the intentions of Blizzard. I can only argue about one thing. The player base and the majority of the player base, not just 12 people that ask for character customizations for Nightborn. Thank you so much, Rolito. Steffi, thank you so much. Mwah. Sorry, I lost the train of thought. Jesus. Shh. Don't tell him. People should not know. I lost my train of thought. You killed me. Sorry. Guys, there were just a few people that asked for Nightborn character customization, Lightforged Draenei character customization. It's not the majority of people, right? It's also not the majority of people that return to the game after they got announced, hey, you can play as a Black Draenei. Wow. I think there are a few people that are really, really happy about it. I think there are a few people that are really happy about getting Island Expedition solo queues. I'm pretty sure about that. There are some people. But the majority of player base will return to the game if they get like those restrictions lifted. A lot of people will return. Not the majority of the current player base are wishing for this change. The majority. Many people don't give a fuck about the roleplay anymore. They just want to enjoy the game as they want to enjoy it. They don't want to be restricted by story, by the game, by the developers or anything. They don't want to be restricted by Blizzard, by the roleplay, whatever. They don't want to be restricted like this. If a mage wants to be a fire mage in one day that is playing Nightfey, he has to farm, in my opinion, the renown for Nightfey to get their powers for that day. And on the other day, you want to be a Frost Ventier, then you should be Frost Ventier, but you still need to like suck those dicks. Ooh. 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 Birthday loot. Congratulations. Sorry for the one guy who did not believe. I would have, to the guy who just lost the channel points, I would have been with you. I would have voted no. Of course not. Of course not. I'm getting this thing. Of course not. We're gonna do heroic. Guys, good news. Good news is we are not doing a full heroic run. We're doing Taragru, Svetlana, Katie, done. I hope for it, I prayed for it, we got it. Sounds not too bad. It doesn't sound too bad. It is actually good. For everyone else, we got told we are doing an alt raid every Tuesday. They're doing an alt raid and they're doing a heroic alt raid as well. If someone needs something out of heroic, they just join the fucking alt raid. Otherwise, get fucked in the ass, right? And that's good. Getting fucked in the ass is always really good. Sorry, Ollie, I did not drink. No, I can't be asked right now with getting the shard upgrade. I do it after the raid. I do it after the raid. I can't be asked. Like, it's just heroic. Like, I don't need any heroic locks. I'm good. I thank you. Thank you. I'm good. I'm good. Ooh, but by the way, look at the looks of this hat. Look at the top of this head. Oh, no, no. Nice. Wow. I have the most important parts for the mythic set. Head, shoulders, and for a torrent, the hands are really important. I really need pants, and I really need the chest, and then I can start transmogging this. Nice. 246, 69. I have 251 in my inventory, by the way. 251 in inventory. Jesus. $251 in my inventory. So guys, we're gonna do 3 quick bosses and then we gonna do the soul render. Hey, boom. Oh, my neck. Ugh. Give me a quick minute. As always. Yeah, I know, I'm the most AFK streamer on the platform. Guys, how about we're gonna do a bet for tomorrow? We're gonna do a bet. How about we're gonna do a bet for tomorrow? If we're gonna kill Painsmith tomorrow, I'm gonna give 10 subs. How about that? How about that? Yeah. Let's confirm it right now. You can quote me on it. Let me bet on it. Guys, tomorrow, if we're gonna kill Painsmith tomorrow, I'm gonna give 10 subs. Not 5, not 1, as we always do. I'm gonna bet 10 gifted subs on us. Because, like, let's be honest what that means. I think we don't kill it tomorrow. But if we're gonna kill it, hey, I can either win. I can only win in this situation. I either win that I don't have to gift myself subs, or we're gonna kill Painsmith. Like, I can only win in this situation. Cheers, Corky. Cheers. $10. Yeah, boom. Why does it have a heart? Why does it have a heart? Because people love it so much. Powerful touch. Wait, is your raid over? You killed it. If your raid is over, if your stream is over, you killed it, right? Powerful touch. Jesus. Let me guess. Congratulations. She's dead. Congratulations. That would have been a really, really short raid if you did not kill it. Congratulations. Guys, congratulations to Powerful Touch. Being my first viewer who killed Sylvanas Mythic. Congratulations. Now enjoy your boredom until 9.2. Have fun. Yeah, there's nothing happening anymore for you. Thank God. The game is now boring for you. Congratulations. But did you... One question. Did you get a mount? Did you get a mount? Thank you so much for the host, my dude. That is the question I have. No? You get it. Vengeance reigns. Reigns of vengeance. But I have a nice PP. Ooh. That is nice. That is nice. I believe you do. As long as you're circumcised, I believe you do. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay, my animal powers are not that bad. Not that bad. Why is he griefing? This is like literally cocky. If this would be cocky. That would be cocky. Literally, while in combat, the 3 nearest other players to you within 10 yards, get like 50% increased damage. But he's knocking away all people. By lumbering form. He's baiting the people to him, but knocking them away. Wow. What an asshole. Jesus. Dog, you motherfucker. What a motherfucker. Hey, he is also really good anima powers. Haste and mastery increased. Jesus. But I have really good ones. Oh, he got fit. Wow, okay, he got even better one. Mythic Raid done. We're doing quickly Taragru, Sylvanas, and Kel'Thuzad in heroic, and then we go back. If we have time, then we go back. Did I kill the first one? Yes, we did. And I got the hat. And I got loot. Ich hab's Scum ausgegeben, my bad. Yeah, look at his damage. Of course, he is having better damage. Yeah. I'm getting feared. No! Guys, fuck you! He just has better anima powers. I'm getting feared the whole time. Help me, Jesus! So guys, yes, I got some loot. For the channel point prediction, yes, I got dropped the hat. My biggest upgrade from the whole Mythic Raid. Now the only big upgrade I can get is from... the weapon from Katie in Mythic. That is my biggest upgrade. Yeah. Finally, 252 head. Wait. Oof. Wow, that is pretty tight, my dudes. That is pretty tight. 785, 819. That is so close. If I gonna use haste bar food, I gonna be 4 mastery in front of haste. 4. That means I still gonna get Savannah Shed is good as well. Issue is I have too much mastery. Haste is currently stronger. Haste is currently stronger for me than mastery because I have way too much mastery. So haste is stronger. That's why the chest, the haste versatility chest, for me is stronger than the crit mastery from Savannah's. I don't want to lose any also the haste versatility head is way better than the crit haste one. I have more haste, even more haste. And I'm switching the worst stat crit with versatility. Was really good. So this head was a big upgrade. Big upgrade. 130 DPS. Big upgrade. Now I need the chest from Eye of the Jailer. If I get the chest from Eye of the Jailer, then I only need to replace those items. Right? I need to replace the hands with the versatility mastery ones. From, I remember correctly, it's Painsmith, haste, like versatility mastery. And the boots could be easily replaced with versatility mastery as well. Then I'm definitely mastery capped. Then I'm for sure mastery capped. Everything else, guys, on my gear is best in slot. The pants, haste mastery, haste mastery, haste mastery, burst mastery. The only thing I can also change is my cloak. From crit haste to burst mastery. Replacing 252 doom shot items, sure, first world problems. Yeah, true. It will never happen. Don't get me wrong, it will never happen. If I drop the hands, for example, and I say like, hey guys, the hands are 20 DPS upgrade for me. Because they have better stats. There's probably someone with no 252 hands that is saying like, hey, this is a big upgrade for me. So chances of me getting the boots or the hands with mastery is pretty unlikely. Almost impossible. It will not happen. Don't get me wrong, it will not happen. But I'm just saying it would be nice having these. Would be nice having these, of course. But then I'm for sure mastery capped. For sure mastery capped. What is the biggest upgrade of Mythic Plus? The biggest one? I don't really know. It is probably the trinket, yeah. Like a 252 instead of like a 246. But those are the only items I need from Mythic Plus. The pants 252, exactly those with more mastery than haste. The quantum device, the ring, or the wrists. It has to be... Every week it has to be exactly those 4 items. Otherwise it's shitty. And it's just a 6... It's just a 6 item level increase. I don't know exactly about the cloak. Burst Mastery Cloak from... Burst Mastery Cloak from other side would also be a thing. But the Burst Mastery Cloak in 246 is not better than 252 crit haste. Because currently haste is stronger. Too much haste. Too much burst. Too much burst. Should I stay or should I go? Where? In the stream? Fae Fire is tempting me. Go Night Fae. Content is clear, my dude. Go Night Fae Fire. And pump some Mythic Plus. The top 20 mages they have, if I remember correctly, in the top 20 mages raid IO, at least 10 of them are fire. I would go fire if I was you. Testing something out. Guys, as soon as the content is clear, I'm gonna play Feral. I'm just saying. Oh no, wait, I'm Vent here. Never mind. I'm not changing. I might gonna change back. I might gonna change back. Jesus, how lucky was he, dude? Oh, he got also PI. Never mind. Then take PI. Fire with PI? Nice. Venti fire is above Night Fae and single target. But I mean, fire is most likely played for dungeons, right? Or Kel'Thuzad. For some locks on Kel'Thuzad. And they all play Night Fae, right? I mean, guys, there are also Frost Night Faes and Night Fae Arcanes because they're playing Mythic Plus and they're just doing it for the more AoE damage. Guys, I'm not... We have like three mages in the chat talking right now. I don't want to interfere. I don't want to interfere with you guys' arguments. I'm not playing a mage. So keep that in mind. All I can say is I've seen a lot of mages, the top mages, going for Night Fae just for the sole purpose of Mythic Plus. And people told me they're doing this because of the bigger AoE that you have. On the 3rd of September? Really? That's already MDIs? Nice. That's pretty, actually soon. Pretty soon. That's actually pretty soon. Nice. Hey, finally. That's good. It's really good to see. Really good to see. Come on, Guardian, give me the tank trinket. I really want to test out this tank trinket. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Nice and slow. Shit. Ooh. Ooh. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me. Oh, give me the trinket. Let me test this shit. Off to work in you have to work in 1 hour? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, it's not good. Can I please have this tank drink and mama? I really want to test this out. Mama. But mom. Hello? Are we rolling for any loot? Hear me? Hello? I think he will take it for self for tank. That is not up to him to decide, Corky. That is not up to him to decide. That is a good thing. It's not up to him to decide. That's a beautiful thing. Guys, in my guild there is nothing like, hey, I dropped something, I will think about if I want to share it, and if I decide to do so, I'm gonna share it. That would be nice in certain situations, so I could easily replace my 252 items with the ones with better stats. Because I could just say like, hey, I would love taking it, so let me do it, right? But it's not the case. That is not the case. Like, I also don't know, does he have it already? Doesn't he have it already? We will see. I don't know what's happening with our loot counter right now. Maybe no better trick is I can't trade. Come on. Come on. Wieso konnte ich auf nichts würfeln im Master Loot Counter? Okay. Okay, my add-on is buggy. I couldn't roll on anything, you know? It's kinda sus. Kinda sus. I couldn't loot on anything. I also wanted to have the cloak for transmog. Ausspec, 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 Ausspec. Guys, there's a chance. There's a chance. Probably not because he is raid tanking. Probably he is getting it. Come on. No, he got it. Of course he got it. He is also tanking in raid, guys. Of course. This, if it's benefiting the raid, of course he gets it. What a question. Yeah. I really wanted to try this trinket. I'm not really in a big need for this trinket, but I wanted to try it. It doesn't sound too bad. I somehow did not get PI. I don't know why. But I'm okay with that. To be honest, I'm okay with that. I did not get PI for some... I did not even listen on TeamSpeak. I did not get PI for certain reasons. But I don't care. As I said, I don't care. Like, I'm not changing my macro just because I'm not getting it in this moment. Like, I don't give a fuck. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. But I still gonna whisper. Like, I'm not changing my macro just because I'm not getting it right now. Fuck that. Yeah. Me no giving fucks. I actually did not see that I had the bomb. Guys, I'm completely honest with you. I did not see that I had the bomb. I did not see that. I don't know. Somehow, not a single week hour worked. I don't know why. To be fair. Are we doing healer locks here? Oh god, we're gonna wipe. Oh god. We didn't. Wow, I'm a fucking pussy. Why? I don't know. I was kind of scared. We had some screaming people in TeamSpeak about rings, and I assumed like it's going to be dead. I expected us to die. It was just an assumption. It was just an assumption. But it's not true. It did not happen. Yeah, there you go. That's the wipe. Wow, this rune was not played at all, and the other one was way too late. Wow. I hate this boss. Oh, look at that Espeon. Sitting on my finger. And tonight you're gonna sit on a special finger. How about that? Imagine my parents gifting me Pokemon figures. Never mind, I don't have a guild flask anymore. Actually debated true. Oh my god, our healers are playing for logs. This time our healers are taking the PI. Jesus. As I said, I don't care. Oh, Akoda's trying something. I think he delayed his cooldowns for the ads, right? I think he did that. Let's see. No. They just died too fast. No. If he tried to do that, that was not a good idea. Ganz außen im Norden einer Hilfe. Jesus. There was a whole rune not being played. Wow, what a shit show today. Shit show Wednesday. Beautiful. 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 I can't wait for this boss in Mythic. There's an add-on for this boss assigning the rune to people to the right places. Yeah, I know there is. But I have one opinion about this add-on. I have not done this boss in Mythic yet. So I don't know if this boss is... I don't know if... a weak aura? Yeah, it's a weak aura. I know about this weak aura. I have a strong opinion about this weak aura. I have not seen it. So disclaimer: I have not seen this boss in Mythic yet. I have not seen this boss in Mythic yet. I don't know if this weak aura is going to be mandatory in Mythic. So I don't argue about Mythic right now. if someone needs this weak hour in heroic, then people are shit. Like right now, we were shit. If people can't fucking play the runes on their own and decide and figure this out on their own, yeah, then the weak hour is not solving that issue, in my opinion. They're just fucked. They're just doomed. There's nothing that we can do about it. And when I do normal raids, for example, people tell me, hey, please put world marks on the rings and assign players to rings. And I always say, no, fuck that. What happens if I assign 6 players to 6 different rings and people are like saying, yeah, I gonna focus the one in the middle. And then I see the people that are focusing the middle ring all of the sudden, and then the middle ring is not active and they go AFK. They do damage. And boom, we wipe, because they don't care about the rings anymore. In my opinion, those type of things always causes people to don't do anything anymore. Hey, I did my assigned thing, boom, I'm done. Oh, my assigned thing is not ready, boom, I'm gone. Ganz außen, einer. As I said, I have no idea about Mythic Raid, and I don't know if this week hour is going to be mandatory in Mythic Raid, but I'm only talking about normal and heroic. It is so easy to figure this out and communicate with your people. So easy. As a guild, you should be capable of communicating. It should work. Our issues right now, our issues we had right now, were just people just completely ignoring the fact that they had the debuff. But from my experience, every time I go do a normal raid and I'm assigning people to, if I would be assigning people to specific rings, and their specific ring is not active, they just go AFK. They think like, yep, okay, I have no job to do. People are too dependent on add-ons and weak hours nowadays. I agree. Yep, I agree as well. And don't get me wrong, I like weak hours. Remember the Queen Ashara weak hour in Mythic that told you exactly where to stand and what you have to do? I agree that those things are so good. Otherwise, like, we would have been wiping like on this boss way too many times and always hoping for people to understand their debuff and where they have to stand and all this stuff. That would be way too hard. But it's pretty easy to just assign, like not assign, but people to figure this out on the go, like improvise on the rings right here. It's so easy. I don't get how people like using the weak hour on this one. I'm only talking about normal and heroic. As I said, I have no idea about Mythic. It's actually pretty simple to figure out. Yeah, I take the beam like a man. I'm not taking the beam. Never mind. I'm probably gonna take the beam. Come on. Check your debuffs, party people. It is so easy to do the rings. This is clockwise, and the last one is also clockwise. Easy. Easy. But yeah, sorry, the TLDR is, yeah, people are too dependent on add-ons, and it's pretty easy to do so. You should be capable with your guild to communicate enough to figure out where someone is standing, where not, in my opinion. And it always worked for us. Sometimes just some hiccups because some individuals themselves are like having some tunnel vision all of a sudden. It happens. It's okay. It happens. Did Sam Show just unfollow me because he's not agreeing with me? Jesus. He just posted a question mark and now he's gone. Oh, no, he did not. It wasn't him. I fought. I'm sorry, my dude. I'm sorry. Nice loot. Yeah, we got like 1, 2, 3, 4 rings and 1 plate. Wow. Hey, at least one of them had speed. At least one of them had speed. How about that? Beautiful loot. Beautiful loot. Come on, we need to speedrun those bosses. We need to fucking speedrun those bosses. Come on, party people. Ah, I need to poop. Jesus. Come on, we need to speedrun. Guys, I'm happy. I got my head today. I can upgrade my Stygian Ember thingies to the max set bonus today. Beautiful. Can't complain. Come on, ready, check, go. Exactly. How about that? Come. But for example, Janos, I have friends that are raiding right now. They're currently progressing at Fate Stripe and Heroic. They're using the weak aura. And they're currently running into some issues with the weak aura because certain people don't have Exhaustus raid tools, method raid tools. And yeah. I don't want to say like old people, but he's a little bit older. He has some issues with technology as it seems. And he's like having some issues. He's having some issues with like installing add-ons and that causes him to not have Exhaustus raid tools, and all of a sudden like his weak aura is not working. So yeah, but it's okay. I mean, it should work in my opinion without. That is my opinion about that weak aura. At the weak aura it's monetary because your guild is doing it like this, yeah. But I personally, I don't like it. I would not like it to do it like this. Even if I was using it, I don't think my opinion would change really big. But guys, remember, it's just my opinion. Everyone is allowed to have a different opinion on certain things. And we all can dislike and like other things. That's totally normal. I just say like, I personally, as you said, I think people are too reliant on, too dependent on weak hours nowadays. And I would love to see, I wouldn't love to see us using that weak aura. Of course, if your guild is deciding like, hey, we're gonna do it, then you have to do it, of course. There's nothing you can do or argue about, like, right? You have to obey the rules. Sure. Why aren't you guys stacking the circles on one spot? We're kind of stacking it around here. We're not stacking it on top, but we're just throwing it over there. Also, it's just heroic. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're not stacking them exactly on one position, right? Somewhere around here is fine. That's where I was putting it. But it's not mandatory, at least for us, to put it on the exact same spot. Seamlessly. That's the correct term. I use my cooldowns right now, why not? I might have a chance on using my cooldowns again. It can be a little bit late, but I try. Don't give me the debuff. He's doing it wrong. So if you're wondering what is he doing, he's doing it wrong. That is the quick and easy answer. He's doing it wrong. In case you're wondering. Okay. Okay, I use person cooldowns. This is going to be boom. Wow, we didn't even feel that. Jesus Christ. We didn't even feel a fourth stack. Jesus. Und Fox Tank Ads. No. Okay, the answer to the question that I just asked myself is no. Look how fast we are. No, I'm not getting another cooldown into this fight. No. Okay. I did not expect us to kill this boss so fast. Jesus. Kinda unexpected. Expect the unexpectable. I did not expect that. KT is one of the most outgeared boss. I think this one change we saw to the one change we saw to Kel'Thuzad was really significant in my opinion. The one that he is resetting his energy every time he's going into transition. He's not doing his blizzard anymore. Yeah, his mana, exactly. I think this was one of the most significant changes ever. Our raid lead already went home? Is this the end? We're not doing Sylvie today. Before it was a disaster. Not really a disaster, but it made a significant difference. A really significant difference. That I did not think this boss needed in that moment. Alright, they're back in the hood. That means they're in the hood. Guys! I have finally reached the end of the stream. I can finally take a shit. I can finally take a shit. Guys. Because now it's over. Now it's over. Yes, it was my birthday today. Thank you so much everyone for the birthday wishes. For everyone who didn't do it, don't worry about it. I wanted to keep it low key. I didn't want to bait any donations for the stream. I don't want to bait anyone into donating or something just because it's my birthday, because you don't have to. Right? I wish you guys a beautiful, beautiful good night. I'm gonna take a shit right now, and then I'm gonna do some dailies. Tomorrow I'm gonna be Renowned 64 when you see me. Guys, a beautiful, beautiful good night. I might gonna celebrate a little bit. I might. And I see you guys tomorrow. 2 p.m. Good night, party people. Oh, finally I can take a poo-poo. It's been so long. Almost 9 hours.
Yeah, every day that's you and me.
Reflex, that sounds nice. Guys, I'm gonna celebrate the rest of my birthday today, and I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully not with a hangover. Good night, party people. Mwah.